opportunity that we can't pass on.
Tēnā rā koutou katoa. E te iwi nau mai, haere mai, whakatau mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakāta Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ki ngā wai, me ngā ahi kā o tēnei rohe, tēnā koutou katoa. Ki ngā whakahaere, me ngā kai whakataitai, he mihi mahana ki a koutou katoa hoki. Nō reira, tēnā koutou. Me tīmata tēnei ngā kiemu tuatahi, a te 8:45 AM. Nō reira, tatare mai.
Check this out! Our top rangatahi.
Wow.
Go head to head.
What a that flick pass.
Watch every player.
What a try.
Every game live on Māori Active. Winter Tournament 2024 ki Māori Active.
Kia ora and welcome along to the first game of the secondary school pairs here at the Portage Hall in New Lynn. I'm joined, my name is Simon Poppleton, I'm joined in commentary for this game by Malcolm Trowell. Good morning, Malcolm.
Morning, Simon. Morning to the viewers back at home and all around New Zealand that are tuning in this morning. Beautiful morning here in Tamaki Makaurau.
It's always beautiful up here, mate.
It is, yeah. 4 seasons in one day sometimes too, Simon, I've heard.
Indeed.
Yeah, so an exciting match here. First up, we've got a composite team from Poverty Bay, or Gisborne. So we've got Sean Haskins from Gisborne Boys High. He's skipping Kayla Trowell from Lytton High School in Gisborne. So, yeah, a new initiative from the executive about composite schools, so it's exciting to see. So it adds a few more teams to the mix.
Great idea, I think, Malcolm, too. Well overdue, I think, too.
Yeah. And then we've also got the team from Mount Maunganui College of Hunter Reid and Riley Juice. So yeah, this should be a really good matchup. So format today is a round robin, so we've got 10 teams entered from throughout the country. We've got some teams from the South Island and also throughout the North Island. So this should be a really good competition. So 9 games, long day, plenty of bowls, Simon.
Plenty of bowls to be had, Malcolm. Yes. But it is good to see the young ones, rangatira, playing bowls. It's a sport that is struggling to get the young ones involved. So the more we can put it out there, and the more we can show the people out there that it is a game for all ages, and can be enjoyed no matter what age you are.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. Many moons ago, I started when I was about 10 years old.
I think I was 13, so we're close.
Yeah. So, just loved it from the first time playing to now. Still enjoy it. Still learning.
Always learning, Malcolm. We never stop learning till we die, do we?
Exactly. It's a little bit tight there from Sean. So, a little bit of a lead in on the players. Looks like a couple there to Mount Maunganui, so it's a good start for them. So 9 end games, Simon?
9 35 minutes today, Malcolm. So it'll be a big day for the young ones. They normally you play a normal sequence of a tournament. You'd probably play 4 games in section play, and then you would have to get the requisite amount of wins, which will be either 2 wins and a draw, or 3 wins, or 4 wins to qualify for what's called post section. But today they're just going to play 9 games, which is going to be a big day.
Yeah, a lot of bowls.
No. Just getting a cup of coffee delivered by Malcolm's daughter, Zoe, which is very nice of her. Been running around this morning trying to get things organised. So very nice of you. Thank you, Zoe.
Fantastic. So Riley, he's year 11 at Mount Maunganui College. So he's still got a couple of years to go if he sticks around at school. So we'll see him, no doubt, featuring in the next couple of years.
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
So what do you think of the whare here, Malcolm? It's not a bad one, is it?
Yeah, it's a good venue. It was nice and easy to get to this morning, Simon. Yep. So yeah, certainly helps.
That's the second year that we've had the Auckland has had the Tamaki Makaurau have had the junior singles, New Zealand junior singles, which on Saturday. We have the secondary school singles tomorrow, and obviously the secondary school pairs today. So very privileged to have the host the event, and see all the rangatira. Thank you. It's great.
Yeah, so we just got Hunter Reid here out to play. He's in his last year, so last year at high school. So hoping next year to go off and do a bit of study in horticulture, he tells me. So
excellent.
All the best to him. And
So Malcolm, you've been people in TV land, whakaata Māori, don't know who Malcolm is. Malcolm has had he's got 3 children, and this is his Kayla is his daughter here, who's a very good bowler. His oldest child is Nathan, who's obviously Malcolm has been through this for how many years? Malcolm, probably 6-7 years.
Yeah,
6-7 years. Been going to the secondary schools, which is great. And there's one more in the pipeline, isn't there?
There is, yeah. Young Zoe, she's first year at high school, but not playing.
Who just bought me my coffee. So Kayla's last year of high school this year, Malcolm, is she?
Yes, it is. Yeah,
So
Kayla's last excursion to this event. So.
And also the cousins of Nathan, Kayla, and Zoe, Dylan and Matthew Foster, have also been through this program as well, and very successful at it as well. So it's great to see.
Yeah.
Pretty good shot. Oh, Hunter's just a bit unlucky there.
Yeah, they got themselves into a good position early on that end. Kayla, unfortunately, was just a little bit short with their first couple of bowls. So he's got a nice little rest there if he's just underplays his green a little bit here. Try and sit the yellows, probably a good percentage.
Probably 2 down, isn't he? You think?
Yeah,
probably a couple now. So
I'd say so.
Just wants to be a nice little steady draw. Doesn't want to chip the jack anywhere.
Yeah, just a good controlled draw shot here. Sean's been going pretty well. He won the North Island Secondary School Peers.
Right, excellent.
A couple of months ago. So he's up the top of the team here, which is a little bit of a change from normal. So Kayla's looking to go off the front and get bowls there and give Sean the opportunity at the back end.
So with the for those who haven't sort of watched bowls before, if the 2 leads, which are the 2 people playing first in the game, and it's takarua, game of pairs or doubles, if you like, we would call an umpire to adjudicate on the situation. You'll find that with a lot of the younger ones, they do tend to call the umpire to make decisions for them, just to measure the distance between the bowls to see which one's closest.
Looks like a good position mat here for the TV game.
Excellent,
Simon, it's
yes.
got a nice draw on both hands by the looks of things. Just early on. Just trying to find, get their bearings for the first match. Always tough the first 3 ends.
Absolutely.
And, just trying to find that control weight. That's a nice
Good
shot
shot
from
from
Kayla.
So historically, this floor, Malcolm, there's a little bit of uphill, downhill scenario. So where the way the players are going now should realistically be a little bit downhill. So a bit quicker. Oh, see, Riley's second. Riley said, "We so it's quite quicker. There is weights in different floors, different venues that it will be uphill, downhill. So obviously this way going towards the main road is the downhill. You see that bowl of Kayla's just taking on the end, counting.
Yeah, end of the mat there. So yeah, just slightly quicker.
Always good those back bowls, aren't they, Malcolm?
They certainly are.
Always good. They're always going to come in handy. So Hunter on the forehand, just trying to cut it down.
He's got nice speed.
Pretty good.
Early on.
So how did Hunter go in the North Islands? Do you know?
It's a very good question, Simon. I'd like to, just from memory, that this team could have been the runner-up team at the North Island. And I think that's probably pretty much bang on.
Yep.
Yeah.
I trust your memory, Malcolm.
So young Sean played with Jaquan Casey or Sun from home. So
yes.
Yeah, son, he'd be, what's that, year 9.
Okay.
So first year at Gisborne Boys, and they came through. So his father, Jay, good player in his own right, out of Poverty Bay.
Very good player.
Brought him along,
Yep.
and they did exceptionally well for a young team. So Sean, second year at high school, so year 10. So big futures in the game, especially for this young man. He's
So when you say home, so home for you is Gisborne.
Is Gisborne, yes.
And you've for the viewers that won't know, there's a very, very strong juniors set up, if you like, at Gisborne, which Malcolm is a huge part of, with a few other guys like Jay's involved, David Lynn, a few of those guys. The strength in the Poverty Bay East Coast is fantastic from juniors. They continually sort of put out the young ones that go very well. So to be congratulated, Malcolm, it's fantastic what you're doing with the juniors there.
Yeah, we have good whānau support too, Simon. So,
Absolutely.
That's huge in our area, obviously.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
If the families are involved, you generally capture all the generations.
Sure, yeah.
And that's the beauty of the sport. You can play with your grandparents. You can play with people with disabilities, all sorts. So teaches you really good life skills too, on and off the mat.
Well, speaking of your whānau, it's I know Gran or Nana Kay is normally here every event that the grandkids are in.
Yes.
Kay and Bruce Easton, obviously very well known in the bowling fraternity. Wherever the grandkids go, it's they generally find Kay's towing along somewhere.
Yeah, following you. She'll probably be watching at home
She will
right at the moment.
Hello
shout out to Kay and Bruce.
Kay and Bruce, or Wasabi, as we know.
Yes.
So unusual you're not here, Kay, but anyway. Good shot here from young Riley.
Yeah.
So it's 2 last end for the Haskins trail team. So it's now 3-2 to Hunter over Sean after 3 of the 9 ends.
Okay, starting to get into her work here. Starting to find
That's
it.
good.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not bad. Ooh. So the rules with indoor bowls is if the bowl, if the jack or the
kitty,
yes. Goes off the end of the mat, then there's a penalty shots to the opposition.
That was a good effort there. Just got caught up in the wrinkle on the mat, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So bit of mat management there would have been handy from the skips.
Yeah.
Something you like to teach them early about just dragging that corner out.
Yeah. That's
Sometimes it just happens. Just a little bit of inattention. But
the first things we do, Mark, when you start an end is put your foot on the mat and pull it out and pull the wrinkles out, don't you? So
yes.
So Hunter's, sorry, not Hunter. Sean had a bit of room there. He might even be yellow, Malcolm. Could it?
Yeah, it's
Might be.
just a different angle from
Yeah,
our
it is.
commentary box here. You'd favour the yellow.
He's on that wrinkle
Hunter's
again.
the same.
He's on that wrinkle.
Yeah, no one's really looked after that.
Hard. You should. Hard to do it now.
Very naughty, but
So Sean can afford
Sean's
to be
got better weight.
Yeah, he can afford to be through a bit too, can't he? Because he actually has got a little bit of room. It does look a bit dodgy, but he's got plenty of room.
Yeah, I think he'd definitely be playing a little bit of weight.
Yep.
For those blacks next time.
Well, again, the
Hunter's
two. Yeah.
Hunter just looks a little bit shy with this one, to be fair.
Right. So Sean's got some options here. I think. Personally, on the backhand, just pushing up through those blacks, wouldn't he? There, Kayla's in there with a foot. Yeah.
Yeah, Kayla's having a look at the options.
Yeah.
Kayla will be showing a little bit of experience. She's been playing for a little while through the junior ranks. Just really sort of got into it in the last couple of years. Kayla, she's just like one of those late blossomers. She went to Ames Games and had some success with Dills, her cousin, Dylan Foster, many years ago. That's a great shot from Sean.
Might be enough, yeah.
And then just the last sort of couple of years, she's got in, played a bit of representative bowl. She's been to an interprovincial. She's playing again at the interprovincial next week for Poverty Bay in their A team with Keith Setter and David and Jay.
Been to a nationals too.
Yes, yeah, been to her first nationals. She enjoyed the experience. Didn't quite go, you know, the singles for her, but that happens. You know, it's always tough.
I know.
It's never an easy game at the nationals. So
no, I know it's funny.
tough for the juniors coming through.
We look at the current crop of players that are playing now, and then their children. You look at Paul Smith, New Zealand player, his son Nash. I remember growing up, when he was growing up in Tauranga, I was living in Tauranga at the time, not a smidge of interest in bowls whatsoever. Not all he wanted to do was play computer games. Don't want to know. And now he's right into it again. Yeah. He's got a Welsh trophy. He's in the rep team. He just plays really well. So as you say, it's about the kids giving themselves their own time. You know, just don't pressurise them. We want them to choose what they want to do in their own time, don't we? You don't want to push them into anything. You're happier when you're doing something you want to do, aren't you?
Yeah.
So one shot to the Haskins and Trow team, so 3-3,
yeah.
After 4 of the 9 ends. Big thank you again to Whakaata Māori to presenting this for us. It's great to have us, say, what we would consider a minority sport out there on being televised live.
Yeah, I think all the, you know, it's fantastic. It's great for the people back at home. It's great for our sport.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's just change things somewhat, you know, like just brought the game out.
Yep.
It's great because, you know, if you don't go away, you can always just tune in and follow.
Absolutely.
Follow the events.
Because, as we said, because there's students from all over the countryside. I mean, obviously parents, grandparents can't all come. So it's great for them to be able to tune in and share their whānau from the comfort of the living room with a coffee or a cup of tea and biscuit.
Definitely. Nice early start too to the morning, so probably just sitting down eating some breakfast and enjoying. Those ones that are fortunate to be at home.
Be a beautiful day. Be a beautiful day in Gisborne, no doubt.
Oh, it could well be.
30 degrees right now, eh?
Yeah,
30
it
degrees.
is.
Sunbathing.
It's just about turned on summer. Thank goodness. It's stopped raining. Oh, that's a great effort from Kayla. She just pinched her grass, but getting the slide off that front yellow. So again, Riley started really good here. Those first few ends, he's been quite solid.
Again, mentioning the Tauranga, they've got a good junior setup as well. They do very well with their juniors. They've got actually several junior clubs themselves in Tauranga, which is fantastic. Their representation normally in junior events is very, very large, so which is great.
Yes.
They go through, as all seniors do, they go through roundabouts where they have lots of juniors and no juniors and lots of juniors, no juniors. So again, the structure I think from in the Tauranga Centre is very good, and they look after the juniors and encourage and bring them along. So
yeah, good to see some of the senior players, you know, really supporting them, like Jeff Best. You know, he's been a big supporter of them this year. Even Mike, you know, the centre president, Mike Phipps. He's always there or thereabouts. Turns up, you know, encouraging the next generation. I think that's really important. They're the future. And a lot of them playing in top 16 events now, you know. Look, so that's really good. And then you capture that interest. You know?
I think you and I both select us for our representative teams, and I think the big thing that I like to do is to try and bring through the young ones like you do.
Yeah.
You've got to give them the encouragement and give them the opportunity, and see what can be achieved by getting in these sides. If you don't look after them and don't encourage them, they'll just get lost to the sport. You know, it's which is the last thing we need. We need to encourage them as much as we can. So, you know, you give them that incentive, that carrot to play in rep events, 16 events. Then they can see what it's like. Yep. Put them with the right people, obviously, which is again is important. You know, you've got to have the right people matched in with them, so they're going to give them encouragement.
That's just close here.
Good shot here from
great
Sean.
bowl, Sean.
Very good, Sean.
Yeah,
Very good.
very good. So yeah, Sean's probably one of those players that's improved out of sight this season. I did a little bit of work with them early in, straight after the Nationals.
Yes.
Getting them prepared for their junior events through early August. And yeah, just, just body position, set up.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of it just comes, that age thing, just, when it clicks in and the penny drops, they're off, and he's one that's just really stood out. It's close here from under.
Very good
that's
shot
a great
here,
shot.
Very good shot under.
Hey, Bowles, he's picked up a couple there.
I mean, bowls is like any sport. It's all about your technique and your systems.
Yep.
Getting your systems in place. And it's like a golfer when you how you address the ball when you golfer, where your feet are, what angle you're on. Exactly the same at bowls. It's the way you kneel in your delivery. Delivery's got to be the same every time. It's just set up, isn't it? It's processes, isn't it, Malcolm?
Yes, yeah, yep. Yeah, and they're just subtle, small corrections sometimes, just...
Look, and as that, it's interesting too, because like you see some of the young ones when they're little, they play a certain way, and then as they get older, they change because their bodies are changing.
Yes.
Their legs or limbs are getting bigger and longer, or they're getting, they're bulking out, so they change their stances because it's just not, they don't feel comfortable with what they were, So it is quite interesting seeing how some of them evolve. Like some of the juniors start off playing, most of them on two knees, as you can see here. Riley's on two knees. I think it's more comfortable when you're little to do that. A lot of them stay that way, but quite a few of them also will go to one knee just to change their stance, a bit more comfortable because they're getting taller and taller, so they're further away. So little subtle little nuances, aren't they?
Yeah, quite interesting. Well, Kayla's older brother Nathan plays off two knees, and the two foster boys are older cousins.
Yes.
And Kayla just rocks up and jumps down on one knee. She's so completely different.
She's an individual, isn't she? She really is. Yes.
Yep. And then Zoe doing the same. You
Yeah.
know? So started off on two knees and then
I
switched
don't
to
wanna
one
do
knee
this.
for more control. Finds the balance a little bit easier.
That's the thing. It's about stability. I mean, it's like I say, just going back to golf. It's about stability and getting your body right, and that's the main thing. Because if you've got a stable platform, doesn't matter what sport you're playing, golf, cricket, bowls. If you've got that stable platform, you're gonna get consistency. Good shot here. Ooh.
He's kind of
So you only got two last end. It looked to be more than two, didn't it, last end? Was it
no,
two?
there's a wing. There's a wing blank out the side there that was third shot. That's a pretty good shot from Hunter.
A very good shot. So the way the day's going to go is the fact that it's going to be the team who has the most wins. So it goes on wins first overall, and then the number of, if there's the same amount of teams on the same wins. So, I mean, there's 9 games, nine.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised if someone come out with 9 wins, wouldn't you? It just would be unlikely.
Have to be going really good.
You have to be going extremely good because it's So it's going to be the team with the most wins. If there's 2 teams who have, say, let's just say 7 wins, it's then going to go on how many ends or how many individual ends they win per game. So in this game, for instance, it's quite close. I think it must be like 3 ends to 2 to Hunter.
Yeah.
So they would be calculated and added up as the day progresses.
Interesting. Just went just that little bit quicker there. Had that beautiful weight with the first bowl. Sean will be looking to make something happen here. He missed out with that first one, just playing too tight. This looks like a little sticky hand down there. You just got to get your weight right.
It's just a bit unlucky. Half in either the black full or the yellow full.
Yeah.
A bit unlucky. Hunter's got plenty of experience. He'll know what he's about. Yep, drawn in there, set that bowl down, get a bit of jack.
Yeah.
He wouldn't want to be too pushy because he doesn't want to be tight on that front black, does he really?
No.
Because he's probably got 2 now.
And he was looking, even if he sits that yellow, it shuts off that other side for
Yes,
young
it does.
Sean. I'd say if you're looking to play a little tip shot out on
Oh, a bit of weight.
Second shot, gee, he's quick.
Interesting. It's very interesting.
Yeah, kind of protects that a little bit.
So really, I mean, Sean really got the same bowl, and he was just trying to draw
I
there
think
and
he's
sit the black knee.
He's certainly got using his front black. I don't think it's there now.
So on the back end, just looking to just sneak past the front black and just, well, he looks a bit tight again, doesn't he? A little bit. Oh,
Just
lucky.
not quite finding that side, so it's jumped out to 7-3 with 3 ends to play here. Just a little break.
Not insurmountable, but you'd want to score again this then, wouldn't you? Really? Just to stop that rut.
Yes, he just missed his green twice there with those on that end.
So the lead, Riley's thrown the jack up. So the jack, which is the little white one, went past that line you can see, which means that the opposition skip, which is Sean, has the opportunity of placing the jack anywhere between the back dot, and you'll see in the picture there's a T, if you like, about a third of the way up the mat, in between that on the straight line, depending on what sort of length he would like their team to play. Yeah, good bowl. So this is the downhill now, so you'll see probably a few bowls here, I think, off the mat, because it's quite quick down there. And it makes it interesting. After the first bowl gets nudged back, isn't it, further?
Yeah,
Malcolm?
it does.
It's always
That's
interesting.
another good one here too.
Yep, good shot.
He's going really well. Setting up the heads here. It's the difference. He's taking a chance here.
Staying on the back end.
Yeah, interesting. Maybe she thinks she's just going to hold up under the yellow.
It's quite a big swing there.
On that thing, yeah.
She's quite healthy, face-wise.
Optimistic.
Okay. It's usable still.
Yeah, she's really basically shutting off that other side here if they pick up the white. So tough. Any movement here?
If he sits that, yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, took the
He
ball off.
really
Yeah.
needs to swap ends here.
I think so. Yes. Yep. Sure.
Isn't he?
Buoyant.
Just try and give him something to work with. Yeah, Kayla slightly downhill. She's gone a little bit wider.
Weight was lovely too, wasn't it?
Yeah, just got out that fraction.
Yep. Pretty good.
It's a beauty.
So
Sean's going to have to pull out a couple of goodies here.
He doesn't need to panic just yet, does he? Because there's 3 ends to go. I mean, if he gets a 1 here, it's all right.
Yeah.
Keeps him back in the game.
Just gets him a bit
Yeah.
closer. He's got beautiful
Not
weight
bad.
here. This is close, man.
Not bad.
Oh, wow.
Good
What a
shot.
bowl. Great
shot
bowl,
from-
Shawnee.
Great shot from Sean.
Yep.
Now, Hunter's got everything going from here, really.
You just got to watch he doesn't get that catch the back of that black too strong with weight.
Not going to quite turn. Good weight for him. He had good weight, just didn't quite turn.
And same here with Sean, who just be looking for the same sort of thing, same sort of sneaky approach, not grabbing the black too hard. Just dropped his weight back a little bit. Just get that magic line.
Yeah. I mean, if Hunter was going to go backhand, it's probably sort of in his eye, but probably no reasons to go back. Probably, he's got options.
Turn that down and he flicks the white back. He's got 4.
Yeah, the only probably suppose the only danger is if he gets flush on the jack, but I mean it's a risk you take, isn't it? He'd be fine. I think he's played a good one on the 4 end. You think he might play that again, wouldn't you? No, they're looking back in.
I like that option. Not that we can see the TV set from the reverse angle,
No.
but yeah.
Jake, where's your TV?
Yeah, this could be a huge shot right here in the context of this match. He picks his grass right. He's just going to get caught up on.
Well, that
Sean.
that would have been a good Freudian slip from Sean, wouldn't it? Really?
Yeah, that side swinging like anything, coming back down. Well, Sean's very tight.
He's very tight.
Yeah,
he's happy with one.
He's happy to take the one and get out of jail on that end.
It's a good one.
So well done to Sean.
Yes.
So Sean comes from a bowls family as well. So his Nanette, she's our centre secretary. So she brought Sean along, and young Sophie. They play in our junior squad.
Excellent.
So yeah, so there's that family tie again. So just bringing them along, and now Mum's been hooked, Dad hasn't, but he's still just watching attentively over there.
Nice.
And they play at the club and come and support the country club as well on every second Thursday. So
awesome.
Great to have them in the fold.
Like I mean, so that's the beauty of it. It's a fun now thing, and anyone can play, isn't it? From 9 to 90, can't you?
Yeah.
So 4-7 with after 7 ends, so 2 ends to go. I'm not sure how he plays on time. I didn't take a. They do have a time limit of 35 minutes for the pairs.
I'd say we'd be getting close, Simon. This could probably be the last end,
Yeah.
I'd imagine. I'm just looking at it.
So good shot here from Kayla.
Yeah.
So 3 to draw. Draw's a draw.
Yeah.
So again, say just come back to how many wins in the day, wins, and then if it equal on wins, ends 1 during the day, cumulative total. Riley's in the area, you're just going to duck.
Yeah, I think it's actually it's added a bit of excitement to the competition, not having the 4 games and 5 to qualify, and then maybe getting 2 or 3 out of the field, and then we're all finished by 2 o'clock. Like, this is creating a whole day's bowls.
Yep.
Having a round robin competition, and everyone plays everyone. So
Well, that's good.
Participation up
That
as
is
well.
good. Absolutely. I mean, and the thing is, if you play section play and you play your first 2 games, you lose 2, then you're finished, don't you? You're out.
Yes.
So this, you could lose your first 2, then win your next 7.
And you're still podium, So it's great.
So we've got one to Sean and Kayla. You say we're not sure how the time's looking, but can't be too far away. So yeah,
we've got 7 of 10 ends here, but yeah. Interesting. This is a huge
If we
big
can
goal
sneak
here
through the
from
gap
Sean
here.
if he can get through the gap.
good effort has made that channel a bit tighter for Hunter as well, which is really good. Good for them.
He's just been struggling to find that side a little bit. To be fair, Sean seems to be
pretty
enjoying
good
the
here.
swing, and Hunter's
Pretty
picked
good
this
here.
up really good.
Good shot.
Yeah, that's kind of where we needed to
be
jump
in
in
there.
with that first bowl. Sean's needed to be reaching that yellow.
So Sean, I think, almost needs to be playing the black, doesn't he? Probably can't get around the front black. It has to be 2 that black to either get it out of the way or just.
He's just missing just that slight little bit of a rival weight. Yeah.
Good effort though. We got another one. Got a recovery one there.
Yep.
Okay, there's the whistle. You hear the whistle in the background, so that means that this will be the last end. So,
They're in a bit of trouble here.
Yeah, I think
Gisborne pair.
Hunter and Riley are in a very strong position now.
Yeah.
He would have to put the outside black up onto the jack around the corner, I think, would be the shot, Malcolm.
Yeah, I think so. Just that one that's sitting at
One
about
that's
5 o'clock.
Yeah, that's sitting up on his end. Yeah. You need to. It's a very hard shot, but I mean, hey, you got to give it a go. Nothing to lose, have you?
Yeah. Goes attentively looking, but not not finding anything here, I don't think, from her facial reaction. Yeah. So if you're looking down from the skip's end, there's that wing black sitting there.
Yep.
That's the one that me and Simon are looking at.
That's the
Thinking
one,
that,
yep.
Yeah, that Kayla's just indicated.
Well,
She could push through and get to the white and move it probably, I don't know, 50 mils behind the front line. They could probably come up with 3 here. Very difficult shot, but you just never know with Sean. He can pull these off.
Hey,
He's doing them at the North Islands. He played with that little pushy weight. Just makes him dangerous sometimes.
He's
Here
got
comes.
weight.
It's on the journey.
Good effort.
Good effort. They conceded at the end.
So that I don't think Hunter will play that one. So that'll be a win.
Yeah, win to Hunter and Riley.
8-4. So good start for the Mount Maunganui team.
Yeah.
And I say good pipe opener for Sean and for Kayla. And say 8 more rounds to go, so plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Yep.
And with that, we'll bid you farewell for the moment, and we'll be back with you soon.
It's all about focus, on and off the court. For my role as a coach, I think it's bringing people together. It's massive for me to watch them grow from one step to another. It could be through the sport or personally as well. It's just as much about the mental game as it is about the physical game. That's what I've learnt here in NZIS.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this privately owned swimming centre that was still in the planning stages. The owner spent 8 years trying to make the project viable, but the design was continually over budget, a design he was paying for. So he called Apollo to help, because he trusted us to deliver. We got to know the critical success factors of the business. The current building plans had lost sight of what was needed. We took a fresh approach, starting with the most important aspect of the facility, the water bodies. Then balanced the critical success factors of function, form, and cost to bring the designs in on budget. Finally, we could deliver the owner the new facility he needed. At Apollo, we understand your key success factors, put function over form if required, deliver what is needed at the highest quality, have lower operating costs, and always have very happy clients. Like this one, who was pretty stoked. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Permission to board. Push.
Giving up is not an option.
You could just feel the weight away.
Oh my God! I could see myself here on a beautiful sunny day, doing some mad manus in there. Let's go!
No special karakia to speed the process.
Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today.
Okay, and welcome back. Two new commentators, Jeff and Blair. First time doing it, so bear with us. So we've got Taranaki girls versus Hamilton boys. Michaela Edwards. And this is Liam.
Good start here from Liam.
I think Michaela and Sophie just came off quite a heavy mat with a big uphill. Good green, good cover there. Close there.
Yeah, very good bowl.
Good looking bowl there. This is Logan. That's a lovely bowl.
And here we have Sophie.
That's a lovely green. Oh.
So Jeff, Sophie was the junior that went the furthest at the in the singles at the nationals.
At the nationals this year, yeah, she had a wonderful time. Actually, she beat the eventual winner in qualifying. So yeah, she had a wonderful time. She was with me in the fours, and we qualified, and then we had a interesting time of it on the TV mat against last year's winners. Came down to the final bowl. We had 3 extra ends. Sophie played really well. Another good looking bowl here by Logan. Yeah, this is a good spot. Sophie's playing up a little bit here. Has she got the green? Oh, unlucky.
Not quite there.
Just the one though. Sophie's played really well this year and been in the Tauranga reps a couple of times. And just recently in the Champ Triples, she was in the plate event representing Gate Par, and they won that event. So that was a silver award towards the Silver Star. So she's doing really well. Logan and Luke did quite well down at the North Island Secondary. That's a great opening bowl there by Liam. And I think they might have ended up third, playing in their pairs.
Great bowl here too.
Yeah, good bowl, Michaela.
I think it's a great initiative in this event that it's been opened up to allow composite teams as well. Be a lot of people here that wouldn't be able to play in the pairs if they hadn't done that.
Absolutely. This is last year I was just watching online, and this is only my third year back in New Zealand. after having stint away, and it's been interesting being involved with all the junior stuff this year. And I think it's a great initiative. Yeah, you're right. A few teams there from Poverty Bay weren't able to come up. That's a great bowl there by Liam. Really nice. Michaela's got the back bowl there, which is good. So Sophie's just asking her to play a little bit of weight through that black. It'll be interesting. It's quite a swing hand. See if she can get it. That's good weight there. If she can get that black. Just the green, just the green, yep. Yeah. Again, Sophie's still got good position there. Sophie just needs to play positively through that. Logan just needs to get a back bowl in here. Be interesting to see if he comes on his forehand, his backhand. Because if his forehand goes around, he's got no bowls, and even if he did kick that yellow in, that would be fine. But it looks like he's going to come on his backhand. Doesn't want to get tied up by that yellow. No.
Not quite there.
Good weight. He has moved it slightly. Sophie's asking if the caddy's touching, which it's not. Don't think it's going to change her shot though. She's still going to come, because even if she gets that yellow, it'll kick it across. If she gets the black, it'll push it back. That's a good weight. Good green. It's a close bowl here. That's a great outcome.
That's a great bowl.
Really nice.
Great bowl. Opened it up nicely.
Yeah. Liam's forced to his forehand now, just to try and draw, even if he was drawing to the spot. That'd be nice. Ooh. Does seem to kick out a little bit on that. I did see a couple of Hunter's bowls in the first game go across and go off the edge. It's good weight by Sophie here. And
yeah,
she's
a great bowl.
Yep.
Ooh.
Just
rolled on a little.
Still one black. Logan's played a little bit more weight here. Oh, well, it's... Now I know some of the adults will be looking to come down this side, try and strip that yellow out and hold a 3. But Sophie's sticking with the hand that she knows. A little bit wide. No damage though. Potentially just the one. Oh, no. Give him 2. There we go. I think Michaela was happy with that. She would have been calling the umpire. 2-1 after 2 ends. It's interesting watching, and spend quite a bit of time running these tournaments for the juniors. They're very quick to call the umpire with nobody got measures and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Did a tournament just recently over in Hamilton. For the juniors, and yeah, I was the only umpire on the day, and I was sweating a lot. Michaela stuck to that hand. She knows it's a big swing, and Sophie should really be saying, come the other way, see what it does. It was a good weight. Lynn will be close here. That's a great opening bowl. Really nice, really nice. That's a great position there. That's nice. Gone a little bit wide here, and it does hold out. Sophie just indicating for her to play the same weight, just bring it in a little bit, see if she can get the kidding. Just play a little bit heavier. That's close. Oh, that's very close. There's a good ball here.
Yeah, very good, Liam.
Very nice. Sophie doesn't really have much to hit here. She's just got to play that draw and see if she can get to it. She's a bit of a reiki bowler at times. But as she showed in the previous end, she was able to hit what she needed to. It's good weight here. Yeah, just trying to get used to the mat. It's a little bit heavy, gone off the end. Logan just needs to try and get something in behind here. If he can move that kitty around the corner. That's really nice. That's a great bowl.
That's a very good bowl.
Really good now. Sophie's now got a... She's in a bit of strife here, so she's got to play probably a little bit... She's got the same weight as before, I think, but just got to get the right green. No, she's got a green here. She might be lucky if she gets a rub off that black. Oh! Okay, I'll take all of that back. It's a perfect bowl.
Just shows the value of having bowls at the back.
Oh, 100%. So Logan's only one down here. It's going to be difficult to get that to come all the way back, unless he's trying to play a little bit of weight through. He could try and open it up a little bit. He's trying to play through that gap. Oh, still in the one. Sophie's got that black on the roll. There's a great bowl here. Needs to sit. Yep. Great bowl. There's two now. Logan's in a bit of trouble. He just really needs to be looking to try and cut it down to one. It's 2-1 down at the moment. If Sophie gets two, that's 4-1, bit of a march. But if he can cut it down, there's only two behind.
Yes, and in a day where it's a full round robin, it is crucial to keep an eye on that and keep your differential as low as possible.
Absolutely. A super weekend just recently, there was some calls for umpires close towards time where some teams were not getting their ends in, and that was with the adults, and there's a few comments coming through saying it's about ends and points, it's not necessarily about winning everything, because no team's going to win everything today. It's a long day of bowls for the kids as well, 9 games. I think he's trying to play it, move up. No. That's 2. The draw was there. He'd played the other side, but he played it with weight, so... Okay.
So that takes us to 4-1 after 3 ends.
Good looking open bowl here by Michaela. Really nice. Putting pressure on early.
So I see that Sophie and Michaela had a 6-all draw in their first game.
The last bowl of Sophie actually came through with a bit of weight. She was a couple down. Great bowl there by Liam. Had a few things, knocked the caddy forward and got the one that she needed for the draw. A good green here by Michaela. Good weight as well. That's going to be close. That's really good position.
And Logan and Liam had a 18-5 win in their first game.
Nice to get a good practice round under your belt. Liam just getting tied up there, but he has blocked that shot now. Yep, she's still going to play that way. It's a good weight. If he gets around that front yellow, that's a great looking bowl. Oh, really nice, really nice. 2 good position bowls there now. Liam can just follow Michaela's bowl through there. He's got good weight. You get a little bit of a rub off here. It's going to be a great result. That's a really good bowl. Really nice.
Very nice indeed.
Puts the pressure on. But then Sophie's got 2 back bowls. And she can get a rub off that black as well if she's a little bit too wide. Should crunch it and move it back. Yeah, good weight here. Just a bit unlucky. Got rid of that front bowl?
Touch narrow.
Yeah. Logan's got to be looking at a back bowl here. Yeah, good weight. Yep. Oh. It's back there, I guess. Sophie switching her hand. Looking for that split now. Lovely weight. Yep. Lovely wing bowl there by Michaela. Comes in handy. If it gets around, it's going to be a lovely bowl. Oh, good bowl. Sophie needs to be careful here. If she doesn't get anything close, there is a shot for Logan to actually play through that and pick up a handful. Not sure Michaela was paying attention there. Looks like she's looking through the backhand, a little bit of weight, gets a bit of a rub off. She just wants to be trying to get close here. Ooh. Oh, great ball. Wonder if Logan's looking for that. Because it's still on, but it's just a slightly more difficult. Yeah, here we go. Playing through that with weight.
Or does he look to play his backhand and play for the rub and get the jack back?
And if he gets that,
back bowl.
he could get 3. Yep, if he takes it far enough. Still in 2 minds. He needs to pick a shot and commit. He's playing his backhand. He's looking for the caddy. Oh, you got a good result out of that, actually. Yeah,
you got the result.
Yeah. Not sure if he was holding before that, but yeah. Two after 4. Yep. Sophie doesn't like a long end too much. Most of the juniors don't, to be fair. Yeah, good start. I think the mat's in the same position as it was last year, and it was quite interesting that it's quite swingy on one hand and less uphill downhill than some of the other mats in the hall.
And it looks like both leads at the moment are playing on that swingy hand.
Yeah. Oh. I'd certainly be asking to cover those yellows. Yep, and she's done. That's good. Good balls. Liam needs to be right on this time. He had the right green, he just needs to cut his way back a little bit. That's better. Great bowl there. Nice.
It's not all bad.
Mm-hmm.
Give Sophie something to work with.
Yes. Well, I'm going to try and tickle this around the corner if you can. But heavy.
Yeah, and you see that hand is definitely not swinging as much as the other.
So he's playing a nice draw weight here. Very close. Oof, unlucky we finished there. She's still got something to play to now though. Oh, saw Sophie's eyes light up there with the split on. See how she does. She's got the two backs at the back there. That's good weight. Very good weight. Ooh. It's worth knowing who's holding here, but Layden's surely just looking for a nice draw. If he can pick it up and move it slightly, then it puts the pressure on Sophie. He could be holding three. It's a little bit lighter than his previous bowls. Just missed out there. Good girl, Sophie. She's going to have a look. It's got a bit of danger coming on her forehand, because if she does slice it, she could go down a bundle. She could come the swingy hand and play off those yellows. Down on her forehand. Good green. Oh, there's a star. It's a good bowl.
Very good bowl.
Be just the one now.
So that makes it 5-2 after 5 ends.
I think the first game was very close as well. It finished up 7-5, I think, something like that. So oh, that's not a great start by Michaela there. That's a good ball there by Liam. Here's a better bowl. Just needs to give it a bit more push, that's all. I think it's slightly uphill this way compared to the other way. Bit more weight by Liam here, it needs to swing. Bit of traffic in there now. Caught up the other hand on the forehand. Still going to get her to play. That's the swing hand. You've got to play a bit of weight. And if you do get the black, I guess you can push it up. She needs to be playing for the back black there. It's a better weight. Oh, she's going to be close here.
Get the right. Oh, unlucky.
And she played directly for that black. Two really good back bowls there, though. So I'm not sure what Logan asked there, but Liam should really be trying to play for those blacks because Sophie will be trying to pick that up. That's a really good effort, but it's still there. Now Sophie can play a little bit heavier and she gets that yellow. Good girl, Soph. Bit of a jump there. She got it though. That's a great looking bowl. Very nice. She was in a bit of trouble there. Now Logan is.
I think he's got to be looking to draw to that back black.
Yeah, absolutely.
And flopping in.
Give him something. Oh, that's a good bowl.
Very good bowl.
Good bowl. Gives him tough options there. So he's going to follow him down now, I think. That's close. Oh,
yeah,
just that's a great bowl. Sitting pretty with two there. Liam's going to. Okay, he's going to stay. He's going to. No, he's playing through it. He's gone a little bit narrow here.
Yeah, Liam's starting to search a little bit here to try and make things happen, I feel. You're going to be thinking, right, I'm 2 down, I'm 3 down on the card. If he plays through, not got good position here. If he gets that split between the yellow and the black, he could actually follow through and get the shot. Ah, that's a great result. That's a great result. Oh, Michaela gives it. Okay. 2. So that makes it 5-4 after 6 ends.
That was a great result by Logan there. Not sure he was exactly looking for that, but Michaela and Sophie just need to reset now. They're sitting pretty that end, did everything that they needed to. That's the way it goes. 3 ends to play. With 6.5 minutes, so they'll be lucky to get all 3 in. Liam's gone a bit wide here. That's good green, good weight. Ends up being a good bowl. Very nice. Liam's just got to play positively here. Just play, search for the spot. Yeah, there's a better weight. Oh, unlucky finish. But being the swing hand, that's a good position bowl. Here's good weight here. Although, yeah. It's in the area. There's a good bowl.
Yeah.
Annoying though, it pushes the black to the back. Oh, she's going to stay with that hand. So Michaela should realise that it's a narrow hand. Just a little bit heavy, a little bit narrower. That's better. That's going to be really close. Really close. Oh, unlucky finish. Unlucky finish. Frustrating position now because you're really only going to be playing on your forehand because there's such a big swing, but really depends what Logan leaves here. That's a wonderful bowl. Wonderful bowl there. Oh, Sophie's playing the swing on the backhand. Oh, she's playing a little bit. A little bit of weight. That's a great bowl. Great effort.
Gives us the chance for the next one as well.
Really does. Just needs to just be inside that yellow that's up there. Doesn't want to slice it. Oh.
What would you be doing here, Jeff?
I think she's got the shots. I think she was looking, if she just draws to the corner of the square, that stops one shot. Although having said that, I think that black is on the roll, whereas the yellow is sitting flat. So if she doesn't do something, Logan's got the option to play up there with a bit of weight and crunches, and she'll get, and Logan will get rid of that black. It's a good position. The black won't go too far now. Even if she'd managed to get onto it, it probably wouldn't have given it away. So I think Logan should be looking to play a little bit of weight on that backhand, come through, crunch onto the caddy. Black should go. Your only danger there is pushing the caddy through, and there's two blacks waiting with bated breath at the back there. And that wing bowl is not helping things. Yeah. You can't play the forehand to achieve anything. And he's one down. I don't know if they know what the time is. So there's 2 minutes left, so you're only going to get one more end after this. Also depends whether or not they've got the shot, right?
Well, yes, this is true.
He could be playing a block if he thinks he's got it, in which case that stops Sophie from picking it up and moving it, but knowing so, she'd still... Oh, he's going to come on the forehand. Okay. Not sure what the goal was there. You've got to be certain of this. I know there's at the Tauranga Junior Clubs just recently, Sophie didn't go and have a look at the head. Just rolled her bowl over thinking that she had the shot, and it ended up that she didn't. So she needs to be careful. There is a shot to play here that if you get that yellow out, then you're going to pick up 2, maybe 3. So she's playing the backhand. She's played good weight. She's played great weight here. Oh,
that's a great bowl.
That's a wonderful bowl. And there's 3. Oh. Did say it could have squeezed. That's it. 8-4. Well, there's a good win there to Tauranga girls.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
He ahua māma te whakarongo, he māma ki te taringa.
Ai. Ko te whakapiki wairua, te mea nui kia hau nei.
Nui ake ngā hua mō tua, that stuff. Aku kia koe, bro. Te reo Māori anake te reo I whai pūtea ai, aku mahi katoa. Tau.
Bringing the fire every week.
The whole system is... Man, that's what it is.
Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today.
Te hihi oki. Mana kore ana tōre wha. Ei, pauri atu.
Okay, it's Blair and Jeff back on the comms. Automotive College, if you got the draw there.
And the other team is a composite team, Lincoln Ford and Liam Fox.
Ah, there we go, thank you. I'm hoping that Lincoln is the skip, and Liam is the lead. I know that the Kayla and Sean team switched, and Sean is skipping, and Kayla was leading. So apologies if not. But we have Anae, Garrett and Kira Mules from Otamoto. Always interesting a first end on a mat that's got two wide hands. Wonderful opening bowls there.
Great start.
And he's coming off 2 losses. And they're just putting the scores in. And also Lincoln and Liam are coming off 2 losses. Good bowls there. And they're under some pressure now, especially with the first bowl. That's better. Got something in the mix. Just running a bit short there. Good positive shot here. Oh,
unlucky.
Anae is a runner-up in Tauranga for the New Zealand singles, which is playing on Saturday.
Yeah, big 3 days of bowls for these guys.
Mm. That's a much better bowl here. 1 on 1 out.
But it gives them a wet bowl.
Close.
That's a fantastic bowl.
That's a great bowl. There we go. Good quick call then. Be interesting next week with Ames. There's a lot of bowlers coming through to the mount, and there'll be a lot of dithering on the mat. You're trying to work out what to do, but they'll give good instructions. That's very close. That's better than being 3 down. Well done. Great bowl there by Ane. Ane giving Kira the hard word there to do the scoreboard. Just can't sit around watching good bowls. Good start there. Nice close bowl. So last weekend we had our championship pairs in Tauranga, and the junior club was represented by Matthew Spargo, who's here. Well, all three of them are here today. Michaela just played in the mat previously. Was his 2, and Kira was his lead, and they actually ended up in the main event being second. It actually came down to the last bowl of the day, and it was some superb bowls were played, so it was good that the Tauranga Junior Club were well represented there. Kira's playing some good weight there, just needs some green. That's better green. It's got that wobble. Is it going to hold it enough? Ooh. Good try. Black's in the driving seat here at the moment. Lincoln just needs to play through that a little bit. If he does get the kitty, it's good. Sit on the yellow. Nope, can play the swing hand. Just a bit heavy. And they also played with me in the championship pairs from representing Gate Par this year, and we ended up winning the main event. So that was her first title in Tauranga.
This is close.
Very close. Oh, gets the swipe. And they switched to hand. I think she's looking for caddy now. That's a good green for it. Oh, gets it.
Looks like Black's still holding one there.
Mm. It's a big swing to get that way. I think I'd be playing on the... I'd be following an A down. Yep, there he is. Yep, this is going to be close as well. Get inside it. Oh, just tied up. Oh, and he's going the big hand, okay. That's going to hit something, is it? No, just going to miss. Oh, they could be a couple down now. Just the one.
Just the one. So interesting, Jeff. After 2 rounds, there's actually only one team with 2 wins, and 3 teams with a win and a draw.
Who's the teams that got the 2 wins?
The team with 2 wins is Poppy J, Katipa, and Shania Lawson, a composite team from the South Island.
Oh, wow. Well done.
And you have a composite team of Hayley Bell and Abby McKerris, and Sophie Stockdale, Michaela Edwards and Matthew Spargo and Jasper Lucas on 1 win and a draw. So still early days, but still very wide
yes,
open.
Very much so, yeah. I think the team managers were very clear with the teams today to make sure that they're trying to get all their ends in. Ends and points matter. No one's going to end up, well, they shouldn't typically with round robin, they're going to end up with all wins. I believe Shania Lawson is Michael's daughter.
That's correct, yes. Yep.
The Harley Bell, Abby McCarris team are actually only just put together just recently. Originally, beginning of the week, there was going to be a bye round, but we've ended up with having even number teams, which means they just play straight through. I think the kids are actually looking forward to having a bye round. There's going to be about 6 or 7 hours of bowls today. Good draw weight, pick that kitty up, put the pressure on, take it back for 3, leave an A nothing. A little bit wide there, is it going to hold? Ooh. You got some wrinkle love there on the side of the map, slide that up. Quite wide again here by an A. That is off the side, yeah. I think it's 1 yellow at the moment.
Yes, it looks to be.
I think he just needs to drop some weight, bring it inside slightly. Yeah, it's going to swing away. Yep, and he's made the decision to come on through in the forehand, so should be looking to try and get between that black and the yellow. Just a little bit wide. Could be licking your chops there if you're black, if I can get that kitty. That's a handful. That's not far away. That's a wonderful ball.
That's
wonderful
a great
ball. That really is. Forces an A, yeah.
Drag would have been nice, but
yes.
Having the shot is just as good.
As long as you don't get any wrinkles there, that's close as well. Just short. Great effort though.
So we're 3-0 after 3 ends.
Just trying to adjust to the short end on the slight downward end. Garrett is cutting a green there a little bit. Oh, got the kitty. Good result. I think Kira was looking for some advice there from Ane, but Ane was busy having a chat. But she's playing the right side. Just some green. And he's got to get something close here. Even sitting on those blacks is fine. Yeah, good looking ball.
Yep,
Nice.
That's much better.
Gives us some options now. We could always try and play and strip that out and leave her with nothing. It's still 4 black. But I think that hand is still on, because if you do pick it up and move it slightly, you've got the yellow you can sit on. That's not far away. That is a really nice ball. Sort of opened it though, because it leaves an A with that drag. Cut a green. Beautiful weight.
I'd be looking to get one over amongst those 3 yellows.
Yep.
If I was Lincoln.
Oh, that's a pretty wonderful ball. You've got to play a little bit more weight now. And he's going to come the same way. Still be playing with a bit of weight. Well, there's a handful to Lincoln. Trying to find the number 7, and now we need the kitty. There we go. We got there in the end.
I'm just cutting this green a little there.
That's a nice ball. Kira's got to get something close now. Give Vinay something to work with. That's better.
Yeah,
good
that's
pass.
a very good ball.
Yeah. Not easy to pick up a handful now, and that's probably touching. But getting on the board's important this end. You've got to be thinking to yourself, I've got to win this end. A good spot there. Nice and wide here, Kara. Try and sit on that closest black. That's going to swing away, I think. Doesn't want to rub. No, that's good. That's lucky. It's good position here by black at the moment. Just play his forehand. If he gets a little rub, it's always going to go to black. Oof. Wants to be careful though. found that gap, and it's off. Dear, oh dear. Holes for bowls, eh?
Renee just looking here to draw to that back black, I would think.
Mm-hmm. She gets around.
This is a very good bowl.
That's a wonderful bowl. That has stopped that pushback now. Straight through to the blacks. That's great. Well called there, Blair. It's still on just to play that because it's going to split between those two, the yellow and the black. He doesn't want to be playing with too much weight. No, he switched to the forehand. He's certainly looking to hit something. Oh, wow. What a great result. With that front black in the way, it's very annoying because you'd be sort of looking to play with a little bit of weight through that, pick the kitty up, try and pull it through the gap and bring it over to these two yellows, but probably just stay on her draw. Nope.
Looks like she might be playing the other hand.
Mm. Oh, what a great bowl. I was going to sit down. Looking for precision bowls here. It's a good position because it stops anything from coming through too much. They're holding, yellow's holding one at the moment. That's Odomare on the board. Four innings to go, 12 minutes. You could still get in. These guys are playing with, they're not taking too much time. Some fancy new shoes that Anae's got on there at the moment. Looks like they're very, very white and clean, aren't they? Lovely weight there by Kara, but just... And they should be getting her to try and switch hands. Play the same hand that Liam's playing here. Does swing, but swings less. She's going to stay with that hand, though. Close, close. There's great pickup.
Yeah,
very nice. And back. Nice.
Force Liam to his hand too, I would say.
Yep. Just looking for your lead to draw something close here. In the mix. That's a great bowl. All bowls are going to be going that way. Just a little bit shy, but that's all right. There's a better weight here by Liam. Oh, got the rub. Takes those front yellows out of the equation now though. So looking at 7-1 down as yellow, you're always looking to see if you can build something and score. No, he just needs to be drawing. Even if she gets that black, it's fine. It's going to stay on. No.
I think Lincoln should just be looking here to play on his backhand again and either sit that yellow or drag that jack slightly.
Yeah, absolutely. Just slightly under the weight that he played this previous bowl. If he gets any sort of touch or anything, it's going to slow it down. These are interesting floors. Whenever we come up and play from Tauranga, we're always told that it's a draw or drive. There's not much in between. Sometimes that's the case, and sometimes you get a mat where it's just like you absolutely pick it perfectly and whatever you do comes off. Played a good weight here. Yep, that's close. And he gets it. That's a great bowl. That's taking this end away now. All you're doing is cutting down here, and there's nothing really much you can achieve here. If you can get something close, it'll be good. Yeah. You don't want to be doing anything too major here. If that's black that's closer to the yellow, if that's not in, you'd just be looking to play up just to tip that in. If it is, and if you can get between the yellow and the black, yeah, as Liam is indicating there, then you could be sitting 4. It's going to swing. No, he gets the rub. Might be in the count. And A carrier now, and they just need to be looking at getting some ends. Game's sort of well and truly taken away, 10-1. They've just played the 6, have they? Three ends to go, 6.5 minutes. Get another 2 ends out of this. Yeah, good spot there.
A little bit loose on this end by
Yeah.
Liam.
Not far away here. Yeah, good bowls there. You're right. Black's not in a great position here, so Lincoln needs to step up and get something close. It's a little bit heavy as well. And they'd be looking to pick this up and drag it if you can. Play for the back yellows. All right, Lincoln's got plenty to sit on here. He's 4 down. That's a better green. There we go. And they still got the option to drag it. Maybe if she picked up a 4, that'd be nice. Ooh, might have cut a green here. Yeah.
Lincoln just needs to get another one in here because that one black is fairly vulnerable at the moment.
It's close. Yeah, it's a great bowl. Very good bowl. That certainly cuts out a lot. It's close here, Bono. Yep, good bowl. Doubles their score. (10-2) after 7, 3 minutes to play. Rochelle Cameron's just turned up, having a good look at everything that's going on. And the New Zealand team medalled this year against Australia. You notice quite a few of the kids actually have headphones in and they listen to music. So I know Sophie on the previous game, she does that. Kira's got that as well. Better green there. That's a great ball.
Just run away a touch, but
yeah. Oh, Kira's starting to come right, but we're sort of running out of ends in time. That's good green here.
That's a good ball.
Really nice.
That's a great ball, Liam.
2 touches. Just a little bit loose on her first bowl on A, most ends. Certainly coming this way on the big swing. And Lincoln has been fairly heavy coming down this way as well, so but it's a longer end now. Yep, that's not going to be far away. Get a rub. Yeah, good position.
I think now you're just looking at making sure you get the shot. If you're an A, to reduce that deficit?
Yes. With those two wing bowls on this side, it's certainly stuffed up. Give me the forehand. Oh, playing a little bit heavy here.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah. It was a lovely weight. I often think to myself when you lob a bowl up like that and you think, yeah, it's got everything going for it, and then it just slices it across. I was playing Poppy at the Lancaster this year, and we were 8-all last end, and I was holding shot. He had the last bowl. I played my last bowl, sliced it across, gave it away, shook hands, walked off very disappointed. Good looking bowl here. Needs to run though. That's a good bowl. Good bowl. There could be 3 there, you know. Although they were saying there was a lot of close. Might be an umpire. I think Lingham's happy with trying to get some more. Three.
Looks
there
like
we
3.
go.
Which will make it 13-2.
Well, they got closer. They got the 18s in this time.
I'm Trevor Johnson, and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This is
solid region, I reckon.
Aha, they're the OGs.
It's a banger.
Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today.
Pats. Rawe. Peka. Sino pai. Tai aha. Ko mōhi o koe ki te hanga o te kai kōrero. I runga I te āhua o Taranaki. Ei. Rock. Manu kōrero. The makers of rangatira. Mātaki ki te reo me Māori Plus. Rangatira.
Hey, welcome back here to the New Zealand Secondary Schools Peers Competition. I'll be hosting you in this game by myself, so I'm Malcolm Trowell. Welcome to the viewers that are tuning in New Zealand-wide and maybe even internationally. So good day here so far. Tamaki Makaro has turned on an absolutely fantastic day, even though we're stuck in a hall for the next 8 hours. So we've got a game here. We've got the South Island combination, Shania and Poppy. So Shania Lawson leading off the front here, and Jasper Lucas for Tauranga Boys College. He's playing with Matt Spargo, one of the up-and-coming juniors out of Tauranga. It's been going pretty good for the last couple of seasons, so should see a good, exciting game here. And Poppy, she's featured in the South Island Secondary School Championship, so this should be a really good battle. So battle of the North and South. We're just going to be joined by Jeff Best here. He's come back into the commentary box, so thanks, Jeff, for jumping in with me.
No problems. What happened to Joe? Thought Joe was going to go.
Yeah, I snuck up and took off. So thanks, Jeff, for jumping in. So it's going to be a great battle here, Jeff. It's a bit of a north and south duel, so that'll add to the spice for the viewers back at home.
Definitely.
Certainly the South Island mob will be brooding for the girls here. And,
well, they just had their first loss against Sophie, so they were on 2 wins.
Yes.
So the scores have just come in now.
Yep.
Where are we at? Yep, so Poppy and Shania, 2 wins and a loss. Good bowl there. And Matthew sitting on 2 wins and a draw.
Well, so we've got a couple of the front runners here and early in the competition.
Absolutely.
So 9 games here today, Whānau. Yeah, definitely. I reckon it's a great initiative by the bowls to have this as a round robin. I think just great to see everyone playing and getting a full day's bowls, and it's just going to be great, and it's going to add to the dimension for tomorrow for the singles. Massive amount of bowls to be played, so...
It's a different concept for the kids, though, a lot. So they won't have spent any time at all, really, just during the year playing round robin. So having to turn up is a very different mindset because it's about ends and points. It's not just about wins. No one's going to go into this with, or there's nobody who's going to have all wins. That's a great bowl there.
Yeah, that's a fantastic shot by Poppy. So first blood to the team from the South, Composite team too. Fantastic.
It's a great initiative, that, isn't it?
Yes.
Having the Composite teams.
And playing the stronghold of Tauranga Boys High School.
Yep.
Yes.
Defending champs.
They've got a pretty good principal there too. He used to be the principal at Gisborne Boys High. So shout out to Andrew Turner if he's watching this. G'day, Andrew. Hope they're looking after you as good as they did when you were at Gisborne.
That's Tauranga, so probably not. But you guys are pretty nice down there.
Yeah. So hey, neat. So yeah, these boys, they're the defending champions, aren't they?
They are indeed.
Yeah. So they've started strong with 2.5 wins from 3. Certainly going to be one of the teams to beat, I feel. Jasper's pretty solid off the front, and young combination too. What are they? The year 10s, aren't they? So winning the secondary schools in year 9 last year, one out of the box, straight out of Ames games, straight into the big time and producing the results. So.
This could potentially, however, be Jasper's last year. He's got a lot of other things on at the moment.
Yes.
And he's missed a couple of the junior rep stuff. He's in the Sea Scouts, I think. So Matthew could be looking for a composite team for next year if that happens. You'd hope that if they went through and placed or won it, that Jasper could be bribed into coming back. That's a wonderful ball.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, great correction. Certainly got that one away a lot smoother than if Ava would too. Give him a bit of tap while he's not here, but yeah, Michael would have been, you know, good foot over, running into those back blacks there. Yeah, different style of game, but yeah, it's a beautiful bowl.
I think watching most of the kids play, there's so many shots that we would ourselves would look at and think, oh yeah, I'm going to do that, and then they get down and they play something very, very different.
Yes. Yeah, you'll probably see Matt maybe play. I don't know too much about Poppy, but I know Matt will play a few shots.
Yeah.
Just how he's been
close,
being coached and guided through the Tauranga circle. Poppy, I'm a little bit unsure of, but yeah, she obviously looks like she can draw, and it is. Hey, it's a drawing game.
That last bowl that she put up, the last end, was absolutely wonderful.
Yes. Yeah, just slightly downhill that way back to the centre of the hall, so the players will just take a little bit of time to adjust to the weight differential. I don't think it's huge, but you can definitely see that sort of kicking on by, 300 mils or a foot in the old terms. Close here from that.
He's moved that nicely.
Yeah. So obviously wasn't quite touching the white there, but certainly got a good contact on it.
I think you just said to Jasper there, he's only one down. I've played a lot with Matthew this year.
Yes.
And at the end of last year, going and doing pairs tournaments. Great bowl here by Poppy.
Oh, yeah,
that's wonderful. Put the
cracker.
pressure back on again. Now it's 2. So now he has to really think about what he's looking at. He's 1 down on the game so far.
Yeah, not looking at a small switch here at all. We'll just be looking to arrive probably just slightly narrow to the 2 yellows and hopefully get just a nice collision on the shot bowl. Oh, we just
missed it, eh?
Yeah.
Just took that little bit of weight off.
It's
only the one though.
There's that concept though of those shots. You know. Some of the other more inexperienced teams might have just drawn up there, or maybe hit that with a lot more purpose.
There's also not really much thought into what they're going to achieve with that shot for the more inexperienced players. So all they're thinking is, I'll just get down, there's the kiddie, I've got to get close to the kiddie, as opposed to, if I play through that, this is going to happen.
Yes.
Whereas it looks like these 2 teams, they've got a bit more experience.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're going to see a bit more of that.
It's still close early at 2-0 to the yellow. So the South holding the fort here at the moment.
Good
ball
nice by Jasper.
Yeah. Now I hear that Jasper plays a little bit of outdoor bowls. Is that correct, Jeff?
Yep, so I think that Hunter, Riley from the Mount are doing that as well. So
okay.
Yep, I think Matthew also has gone over and done some, but
honing the craft. I think indoor is like a great starting ground for both sports.
Much smaller bowls.
And yeah. And just learning which way to go, which hand to play, what percentages are.
It was interesting talking to Anthony from Tauranga recently that he likes the social aspect of indoor, whereas outdoor it's not so much. It's very much you turn up, you play, you leave.
Yes, yeah.
Good bowl there by Shana.
Yeah, pending, I think, different centres, smaller centres, it's probably a little bit more, the relationships are pretty strong between the squads.
Yeah.
Or in the squads itself, as we're, guys, poor old Bay Plenty, I suppose, you're encompassing Opotiki, Whakatane, Rotorua, Tauranga, and wider districts from there, and also Taupo, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
So, we probably don't quite have those relationships with those players, even though you're from the same thing, but they can just be from different towns, and the crossovers aren't as frequent as indoor.
I remember back in the day when I first went to a little club, Pukahina, and you finished your bowls for the night, you went and had a cup of tea. There's not many clubs that do that nowadays. There's only one in Tauranga, Greaton. We've got about 12 people, and we finish our bowls and off we go. And I think it's more actually about the cup of tea than it is about the bowls, to be fair.
Yeah.
And it's really nice. I took a couple of friends last year, and they were really welcome. They're my age, sort of mid-40s.
Yeah.
I say mid-40s, mid to late 40s. And
nice.
And they said afterwards, this is like proper old school New Zealand. You turn up, you're really welcomed by a group of people they'd never bowled before, and had a nice cup of tea at the end of it. it was just good. It was nice.
Yes, yeah. Some of those old traditions, just, you know, it's great to see them.
Yeah.
Still going on in a lot of places. And we're similar. We have back at home at the Cosmopolitan Club, we have a cup of tea after the second game. So,
nice.
Just have a break for 15 minutes. Everyone has a bit of a chat, and then off they go again and get the last game of the night underway. And you know, you're home by 9:30, 10 o'clock. Oh, that's a good result there for Matthew.
He was eyeing up those back blacks though.
Yeah, certainly. He made a nice connection there. He was certainly in with a bit of a multiple there.
He had good
picks up the one.
He had percentage though, right? So
yes.
If he played with a reasonable weight, he'd get something. As long as he got something on the way through, that would have been good.
Yep, so the Tauranga boys are underway with a single on end 3. Notice the sand in the earlier match, the first match today, Jeff, just taking a little bit more swing. And coming back down the other way towards the commentary box side, which just slightly narrower. And very interesting. Just 2 different tracks for up and back. And
you notice that these guys will get that quickly, whereas some of the others, it just takes 5 or 6 ends, and then you find that you're 10 down and you're sort of out of the game, and then you're sort of thinking, what do you do? And some of these guys will know that that's all about ends and points today.
Yeah.
So getting those ends in is really important, and winning those ends is really important, even if you are down. It's one thing that certainly playing reps in Tauranga gets drummed into you. Doesn't matter how much you're down. You're fighting for everything because you can have countbacks and they can become important.
Yes, yeah.
Great bowl there by Jasper. Nice back bowl.
Solid from Poppy there.
Yeah.
Good clear direction. Can get around that. Get to the top of the square. She's probably going to get the shot. Beautiful weight here.
It's close here.
Yeah. Whether she's just going to come back enough.
Just a bit wide, eh?
Yeah.
This is always an interesting floor. I was saying that Blair just before. We often get told it's a draw or drive. There's no middle ground.
So what sort of year has Matt had this year? Jeff, is he...
So for the juniors, he's won everything bar 1, I think, including the North Island. So he won the North Island Secondary School singles. Unfortunately, they didn't qualify in the pairs, but certainly in the junior stuff. So junior singles, junior pairs, he's picked those up. So he's here on Saturday representing. And Nate Garrett got runner-up.
Yeah.
In the adult stuff, so I've played a little bit with him this year, so we were fortunate enough to win the Rotorua pairs.
Yes, yes.
He got 3rd in the Rotorua singles, so he had a really good weekend.
Yep.
We didn't do particularly well in the 4s, but we won't talk about that. And then association, so last weekend, Tauranga Juniors, he was skipping their triples team in the main event, and he ended up 2nd there.
Wow.
So he had Michaela Edwards and Kara News, who both played on the TV mat this morning.
Yes.
He, at the championship pairs, I was playing with Anae, and the Tauranga Juniors, he was playing with Sienna, and they got 2nd, so I had to play them twice to win that tournament. So earlier in the year, Rotorua singles, he won that. I played him in the semi-finals, and I played good bowls. He played great bowls. So sometimes you can come up against people and you get beaten, and you think to yourself, how did that happen? Matthew also got that's really close. Oh, just run through. There's a couple there.
Yeah, could be just one maybe. That little back.
Just the one.
Yeah, just the one. Okay.
Matthew won the 1 to 5s, the singles.
Yes. Yeah.
Came runner-up in the pairs. So he's just been down to Wellington for the Super Weekend. I think he got 3rd there. So he's got 2 more years of that. So yeah, he's had a pretty decent year this year. He'll certainly be looking to he'll be hoping to win this one, as obviously when you play with somebody else, you're relying on them to perform and be there all day. He's got to be the favourite this year for the singles. Good competitions with Kayla this year and Sean in some of the events that the juniors have had.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he's doing well this year.
Yeah, I think the 12 ends for Saturday will be different.
It will, yeah.
It's different to what they're normally playing.
Yes.
When they've been playing each other, they've been playing over 9, so, and a lot of the representative stuff is obviously 9 ends.
Yes.
So yeah, that just changes the dynamics a little bit. Those extra free ends. You know, he's had a good season. He's going well.
He's made our rep squad this year for the 16.
Yes. He must be knocking on the door at the 8 at some stage.
Yeah, it's just age, I think. It's a great bowl there by Jasper.
Yeah.
It's just age now, I think. In the next couple of years, Mike will probably look to take him down and just be there for the weekend for the experience. They did that just recently, or not recently. Anthony's pushing on a bit now in his 20s, isn't he? But they did the same thing. That's a great reply there by Shana. And it's a very different setup, isn't it? Next weekend, it's a lot of pressure right from the start.
Yeah.
So I think they'll look to do that just so that he gets that experience.
Yes.
And then, he's playing good bowls. And he loves bowls as well.
Yeah. You can definitely see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said to him last year, I said, look, we did okay in a couple of events. And I said to him, well, I just want to do what Mouse and Nathan has done. So when I start getting on a bit and you start working out how to actually read ahead, then we'll switch it over and we'll start winning some national titles.
Yeah, good stuff.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah, it's a great effort from Poppy. She plays nice weight.
Yes.
Yeah.
And a bit of a pressure at this end, though. She's not really got much position. That front yellow's in the way for coming through and just tipping that one over, but it's still there.
This is this difficult side. This is where you've really got to use your box. Notice a lot of players just same setup. Matt was, he got a little bit wider in that square there, so he's just
got it.
Look at it.
Oh, that's a beautiful bowl.
Beautiful bowl. Really well played.
Yep.
And really well judged. So he's read that Matt perfect. His setup there changed. Something that we back at home try to work with the juniors on. Just every mat's different, and it's just that subtle little change just in your setup, and obviously having the right balance, but then also coming out of a different trajectory as you play. Trying to get round that short front bowl, and he did that perfectly.
Didn't even get a rub. Just came in stunning. Wonderful bowl.
Been fortunate enough to probably get a little slide off that bowl and, be half a foot away.
She's not far away here. That's wonderful.
Fantastic.
That's a great bowl. She didn't have anything
great.
on there. That's brilliant.
Looks unflawed too, just going about her work.
Yep.
Awesome, good little bowler. Great work from Poppy there.
I think Matthew just tries to play through that just a little bit. If he gets that front black and moves it, he could get one.
Yes.
Plays that yellow.
Yeah.
Puts the pressure back on.
Yeah.
He's using a lot of the box there.
Yeah. Little split, he's got
good weight.
Speed.
Good
He's
weight.
close here.
Good weight. Oh, just missed it.
I think this one might go in the pocket if they've got the point. Yeah, they've really dodged a bullet there. There's one in amongst the pile of blacks there, but hey, look.
Oh, the draw's on, but
yeah.
Just imagine you don't want to give it away.
The black, it's whether you can get the speed to get around it here.
Yep. And it's good practice as well. If you've got the shot, you've got the shot.
Yeah.
Good weight. A little bit heavy, a little bit wide. That's right.
Just there holding hand, but she'll be happy to get the one there. Jasper's not keen to give it up.
No.
The girls like it. The umpire's been called. Wow. Just looks different, this angle that we're on in the commentary box.
It does, yes.
Folks back at home. Obviously, you've got the beauty angle of the reverse from our man here behind us. Just having a look. So it looks like a good gap between the black and the kitty. And so See the calipers being used here. Just to measure the bowls. Who are you favouring here, Jeff? I'm favouring the yellow. I like the impression from the girls at the
Shania seemed very confident there. Yeah, there
you go. Stop through, so they sneak ahead again. Great contest.
It really is.
Yeah. Great for the mutual spectator at home. 3-2 after 5.
What do we got? 14 to go. 4 ends to play.
Yep.
They're not mucking about. That's good.
No, they could. It's been played at a good clip, so not too much looking at it. They know what they're doing and trusting each other.
Which is it's a composite team, right? So there's a possibility that they've only just played together this morning.
I was just trying to have a look back in my results thing, back on the Google Sheets, just having a bit of a squiz at what happened at the South Island secondary schools, and just give the viewers at home a bit of an insight into our
great bowl there.
South Island competitors. Sort of something that we don't, some of the juniors we don't get to see all that often. Where are we?
Probably see them all next year in Ashburton for the Nationals.
So Poppy and Shania in the South Island pairs.
Great bowl there.
Did podium, so that's a great bowl from Shania. It was superb. She's, this is going to be tough here. Jasper's got to get down. He looks pretty good.
Needs a turn, needs to hold.
He's just running. Oh man, Matt's gonna test all of Matt's skills here with this one. It'll be interesting to see how Poppy plays this, if she can shut him out on that side.
Yeah.
Really. So Poppy and Shania here, third place in the South Island secondary school.
Oh wow.
So it gives us a bit of an insight that they have played together before.
Yep.
And then Poppy was runner-up in the singles.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So
good calibre of bowls there. Needs to stay on.
College.
Just dropped off the end there.
So good to see. He's got
That's
nice,
a good weight.
He's got nice speed here.
He's
going to go closer, but just ducks. Oh no.
Be gutted.
It's like downhill
just goes
that way, Jeff. It's just it's catching a few players out. Just kicking on. I'll tell you what.
It's gone quite wide.
I like this one.
Yep.
I do. Oh yes, making it tough now.
Well, the thing is now he's 3 down, right? So even if he kills, it's only 3.
Yeah, you might give him a little chance on the inside on the yellow, but you tend to lay up after you've poshed one off. Yeah, so top of the box, it's just finding that in between and having that courage to get down to the middle of the square, like the old skills test that we practice with,
Absolutely.
Drawing the centre of the box, just breaking it down to those little moments in the game.
Still there.
It is. So big bowl, he's probably 3 and a measure down, I'd say, just looking at that. Big slow.
It's a better weight than his previous one.
Yeah, he looks pretty close here. Is he going to get around that front yellow? Always turned it in. Oh, gee.
It's got to be at least 2.
Interesting. It's definitely, I think they got a number here, I think. This could be the moment in the match. I think you definitely want to be calling the umpire here. I wouldn't be giving that away. Oh, jeez.
Nigel's getting ready.
Massive,
there we go.
Jasper just reached in there. Even the umpire's getting his take out. He's giving it up. Tough. Didn't see that reverse angle from the cameras there.
Didn't look at.
Just from here, it looked promising for.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So the girls from the south. They're looking good for the chocolates at the moment.
Sure. They really are.
Hey,
Matthew's looking to change it up now.
So you just see there, Shania just throwing for the viewers at home that might not follow bowls often. Shania overthrew the kiddie past the square and the tee, which then gives the advantage to Matthew to place the kiddie where he would like it. And obviously just gone short, so you know he's going to have last bowl, so it gives him the opportunity to play through and move the white. Hopefully he gets some back ones out of this. Shania is setting that up quite nicely for her skip to play a little bit over and maybe drag the kitty later on. And,
needs to move
the
this.
Danger here. This is a good bowl. Yeah. So
beautiful split there, though.
Yeah, as you can see, there's the advantage about having the back stuff.
Yeah. Play through that
on a short end. You know, she's just reaching there all day. You're going to get a result.
Yeah,
and
good ball.
Yeah, that's a great effort.
Yeah,
but then moves, you know, gives Matt some position to work with. And he'll be looking to. He'll be definitely looking to score at least 2.
Yeah.
To give him a show on that back end of the match. So he's the front runner at the moment. So the girls could go top of the pops.
Yep.
I'm not sure what
I think there's 3 on.
The other combinations are doing. I know Kayla and Sean have had 2 wins. They're playing
good cover
the boys that were just on the TV map but earlier. Down on the far side. The head looks pretty good at the moment. And how are the Tauranga girls going? Sophie Stockdale,
good.
Cliff Thompson.
They had the
trophy winner from the Nationals.
Yep. They had the draw against Matthew this morning, so it's Sophie and Michaela and Matthew and Jasper that are on 2.5.
2.5, yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep. And how's Hunter and Riley gone after the first match? So they beat the Gisborne combination on the first game this morning.
So they've had 2 losses since.
Wow.
So it was a little bit of involving the umpire at the end of the last game. Hunter was pretty sure that Jasper had managed to let the white go, but Matthew was sure that it hadn't.
Yeah.
So they sort of had a conversation with the umpire, and the umpire sort of said, well, you guys need to come to an agreement, which they weren't able to. And then the umpire was asking some of the parents that were close, did he see? And I spoke to Matthew about it afterwards, and he said, no, definitely, he hadn't let it go. So Matthew ended up winning that by 1. So
there's a chance here for a number if Matt can get onto that front black.
Yeah,
he's going to pick up
play through.
Yeah. So Poppy was just a bit loose with that last bowl.
He's a little bit
just
narrow.
a bit of friction tight.
Now he's searching, right? 5 behind.
Yeah, I think there he saw that shot early, he probably just rushed a little bit, you know, just keeping that composure.
Yeah.
On those big shots, it's, you know, that's probably a moment he might look back at this commentary and hey, there was a big moment in the match. Chance to get a 4, would have been 7-6. Yeah, he finds himself 8-2 down with probably 2 or 3 to go. So all to do.
I don't think it phases Jasper too much. He just gets down and he plays his bowls.
Yes.
He leaves it to Matt to get to where he needs to be.
Yeah, and I think that's good. You know, like you can be disappointed, and you know, I know sometimes old skips have that moment, you know, and they shoot through a gap or something, and it's hard.
Certainly the other weekend,
hard, and you've got to keep calm.
Matthew was pretty sure that he had the win against and took the main event, and Ron Sarank played an absolute blinding bowl to sit. That was right on the end. The kitty was right on the end of the mat.
Yeah.
Ron played the narrow hand, beautiful weight, sat the shot bowl down, gave Matthew nothing. Matthew he was really only trying to take 1 off to get the draw to play an extra end. Played a good bowl, ended up 2 down, and he just looked absolutely shell shocked.
Yeah.
So it can get to you. Oh, close. Jasper's got to be putting something behind now.
Just a little bit loose on this end, and just got to be careful here that they don't let the boys back in with a number.
Needs to sit that one, and then that does put the pressure on all those no back
good.
bowls there.
Yeah.
Same thing happened to me earlier in the year at Henselite and Tauranga. I was 11-4 up against Phil Gunderson with 11 out of the 15 ends played. Just completely lost my way. Ended up losing that game. Literally going and shaking people's hands at the end, thinking, "What's just happened?" This is a great bowl.
That's
fantastic. Great bowl there.
There you go. The beauty of the back stuff and
back bowls. Yeah.
Well, Jasper just played a couple of beauties, but just tight on the white on the short end, and just allows the opposition skip just to play through and back at pops.
Needs to get through this,
and it's a pretty good effort.
Yep.
Just missed his speed slightly. That's just that downhill again that we spoke about. Probably no nonsense, just getting down and just getting them away beautifully.
Yeah, there's a good positional bowl there.
Yeah, she's not in any danger of dropping a
No.
multiple here to allow Matthew back in. He's just got to watch that he can.
It's a little bit heavy here, but if he's going to get the rub.
If he can sit that bowl, it's a good shot.
That's a good bowl.
And
Good bowl.
And he got a little piece of it too.
Yep.
So he's kind of setting him up. She just needs to just.
She draws close because she could.
Good
That one across the other side there, on the tee of the box.
Yep.
She just needs to draw close. Something else in there.
Just put another one there. Could probably secure the
4
result
minutes to go.
here. 4 minutes.
They'll get all 9 ends in, which will be the first, I think.
Fantastic. So first, really, go down and have a look there. She just looks at
This
the
is close.
section quick, but she's going to finish in a good home.
Yep.
Yeah. I wouldn't be too disappointed about dropping a 1 here.
No.
We haven't seen the type of heads that we're going to drop a 6 or anything so far in the match. We had that one early on, though, that Matthew had with the...
yes. That would have given
the
him
one
a handful
yellow.
back in there. Yes,
yeah.
exactly, yeah.
So 1 yellow in the pile, but...
he's trying to see if there is anything. He's going to... Yep, he's going to go for it. He's got to, really.
Yeah. This is tough because he plays speed. He's not going to get much swing back. I can't quite see that angle.
Yep. Yeah. He got 1 off this, so at least he scored in the end.
Yeah.
But this will be the thing that we talked to Matthew about, is that if he'd drawn another 1 in there, there's another. He could have ended up with 2.
Yeah, only chasing a 4.
And it's about the end, not necessarily about the win.
Yeah.
So then it would have been 4 behind last end.
Yeah.
Jasper just overthrowing there.
Yeah. It's a mid-length end here.
Mm-hmm.
Jasper,
Now,
on,
if it
Jasper on the tight side.
Yep. If it was Mike Phipps, he'd be saying, "Why is that up there? You need it back because there's less space. You're 4 up or 5 up. You want to give them as little space as possible."
Yeah.
But to be fair, most of the kids do like a medium to short end.
Yeah, yes,
We'll see a
definitely.
lot of that in the singles over the next 2 days.
Yes.
Oh, and AIM starts next week, so we'll be seeing a lot of short ends.
A lot of
next
short
week.
ends at the Ames games, yeah. The kids love it, yeah. Yeah, we got just one Gisborneite going to the Ames games that I'm sure of, which will be Sophie Haskins.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
young Soph.
Yep.
So she was in our junior team this year.
Mm-hmm.
She's last year at intermediate, so she gets to carry on the fine Ames games tradition of a lot of the youngsters out of Gisborne experienced. And
did you guys come up for the pre-Ames?
No, I don't think they did. I know it's offered in a couple of the schools back home.
Okay.
Ilminster were always very strong
Yes.
at it, but they had one of the teachers, Tony Garrett, he looked after them.
Playing with some weight here. This is a good bowl. It's a great bowl.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
It was really making it tough.
Yeah.
But it's still an opportunity for Matt. He gets down, he played one earlier, he picked perfect speed and weight on that side. So,
but he's looking for weight now because he's got to shift stuff out of the way to try and get that 5 and then stay on the mat. It is still there.
Be confident in his ability here. He could just set up to the yellow. Just gives him the opportunity to plant it out later.
Oh, no,
2 ends later, he's going for it early, and it can be dangerous. Just miss a little bit tight.
He's
in
got the
there.
blacks.
Oh,
That's
no,
it.
It's the game, folks.
They should be playing. Do ends and points count on the extra ends?
No,
they don't.
The extra end won't count for the difference. So there it is, folks. So Matt conceding 2 there on that end. So that was the 4th bowl. So a win to the South Island combination by 10 shots to 3. And they'll probably go to the front of the competition. So Poppy and Shania are going well for the South. Great to see.
Absolutely.
And awesome to see them up here competing at the New Zealand secondary schools.
And playing wonderful bowls. I mean, that was a really, really good game. The score doesn't really do justice to the bowls that were played there.
Yeah.
There's really just one end in it that the girls scored big. and took it away from the boys.
Yeah.
So for the first 5 ends, we were very, very close. So, that was very decent.
True, beautifully. So thanks, Jeff. Thanks for joining us, and thanks to the viewers at home. And we'll join you again shortly with another match from the New Zealand secondary schools. Thank you.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
It's all about focus on and off the court. My role as a coach, I think it's bringing people together. It's massive for me to watch them grow from one step to another. It could be through the sport or personally as well. It's just as much about the mental game as it is about the physical game. That's what I've learnt here in NZIS.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today.
I've got no skeleton, got nothing to hide.
It's a great stirrer.
It's trepidation, anticipation.
She's a game changer. Come celebrate the stories of our Māori heroes. Whakanuia.
Lots of celebrations, so many laughs, going to be amazing.
I'm a bit of a fan. Tough.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing the stories from the St. Joe's days.
Oh, she is the sweetest person and also one of the most scary people I've ever met. Yeah.
Uncle? He's the man.
The biggest fan base is 50-plus-year-old Pākehā women. No.
That's not true.
Bring it on.
Whakanuia. Te whakapāhoa ke ana ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
And we're back with the last round before lunch, I think it is. Whistle's just gone again.
It is the fourth game. Yeah, folks, welcome back to the New Zealand Secondary School Peers. Big thank you to our sponsors for televising the event here today. Absolutely awesome. So we've got a battle of Tauranga Girls College versus the Composite team from Gisborne. We saw Kayla and Sean Haskins leading off the front this time. Kayla is now skipping for the Gisborne team. Kayla Trowell. So this should be a ding dong battle here.
It will
Jeff.
be.
So two of the front runners too.
Sophie and Michaela have just taken the lead with 3.5
wins. Yep.
For the day. And how did Kayla and Sean go in the last game? Do you know?
I'm not too sure, but
waiting for them to come in.
Yeah,
so that's fine.
yeah. Sorry, I couldn't tell you
No,
after
that's all right.
commentating the last game.
They've just changed the mats over as well because both these teams have played on this mat. So they switched the mat and it's actually pulled back. Yes, that's across the line now, so it's a slightly different position on the floor. So they're just updating the spreadsheet at the moment.
So
looks like it's not as quick as it was before.
No. Michaela adjusted brilliantly.
Okay, so Kayla and Sean had a win, so they're on 3 wins in their last game against Lincoln and Liam, 18 zip.
Wow, that's a good result for the crew that would have boosted their ends up a little bit as well. So
we've got
absolutely
2
lots.
composite teams on 3 wins, so Poppy, Shania, Kayla and Sean. And Sophie and Michaela on 3.5.
Awesome, so this should be a good battle.
It will be.
And yeah, with the swap out of the mat, it looks like it's definitely a fraction heavier. So
Plays are not nicer, it looks like.
Yeah, it does.
I think I'd be happy to play on this one
more
now.
freedom.
Yeah, yeah.
So just finding themselves in a little bit of early trouble here, the Gisborne pair. Kayla will be hoping for one of those ones she's been practicing in the room for the last couple of weeks and see if she can come out with a good one. If she just follows that last bowl, she'll be pretty close
here. That is going to be short. Okay.
She's skimmed on. She's probably only 2 down. So
I think it's better than it was.
Missing the weight there. So change her.
I guess we'll see how this hand plays now.
Yeah, see if it changes out. Looks pretty good to there. Just holding, she had nice speed.
Yeah. So quite the narrow hand, that
still
hand.
got that holding side, yeah. So still 2,
Just
so
the
2
two,
down.
yes.
So early beginning for our front runners.
I was about to say the girls, they're doing really well on this mat, but then there's Sean. I can't see him.
Yeah.
With the wall in the way. But yeah, Michaela and Sophie played pairs together all year this year. They've not really it's not they've not fired, but they've, the Bay of Plenty secondary schools, they got second behind Matthew, and they're all in the Tauranga Junior Club, so they're playing Matthew a lot.
Yeah.
And Matthew's, as we said earlier, playing good bowls this year.
Yeah.
But yeah. Good ball there by Sean. This looks a much nicer mat.
Yes.
It's a great ball here by Michaela. That's a wonderful ball.
Yeah, she started off really well here.
It's really interesting what wins can do versus losses, right? So I just saw Matthew and Jasper in between sessions there, and it's not that they're looking down, but it's like, oh, that's a wonderful ball.
It's a cracker.
Sean's a wonderful draw bowler.
Yes, yeah. He's probably in his, what would you say, his 3rd season.
Right.
Yeah, so he's really come on this year.
Close out. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I noticed in the North Island secondary schools, he's just, because he ended up winning the pairs.
The pairs with young Jay's son, or Jaquan. Yeah, so also known as Sun for the Gisborne the Gisborne juniors.
But no, he just gets down a lot of shots where, like, I think even as adults we'd be playing through that a little bit. No, but no, he relied on his draw and he was just in there nicely.
Yeah, he just had that.
Good weight by Sophia. Proper first back bowl we've had this end.
He's just really found it this season, which is great. Yeah,
I know.
And he's the opportunity to back at home with Poverty Bay is that obviously with the junior connections that are around, they get the opportunity to play top 16 events quite often. So that's really developing their game and developing the future as well for us. As long as we can hold on to them until they go to university and then they're gone. So and then the big centres pick up on the reward, I suppose, as such. Just the back end of them playing.
Yeah. Well, that's the trouble getting to this age, isn't it? 14, 15, 16, 17, then all of a sudden...
Yeah, it is, and it's
boyfriends and girlfriends come into it, and jobs come into it.
It's good to see that, the ones that are left are carried on playing and made a significant difference to their centres as well, that they're now representing. That's what you want to do as a development of bowls and... the future, that they go out and cast their own path, and as long as they don't forget their roots, it's
I know Matthew Foster's down in Otago, is it?
He is, yeah. So he'll be playing in the Welsh Trophy next weekend for Otago. So that's something, probably, it's a distant dream for Poverty Bay to never competed for the Welsh Trophy in the whole history. So, the two boys, Matthew and Nathan. Nathan gets to represent Auckland, and they've gone back up this year after winning Division 2 last year. So, they're competing for the grandest prize in indoor bowls, team sport-wise and interprovincially as well. So, exciting for them.
Absolutely.
And, it's equally exciting. We've got young Sean he's the reserve for the Poverty Bay team in Division 2 this year. With Warren Gibb picking up a little small injury and unable to attend. Sean was the next player off the rank, so it gives us a good opportunity just to take him away, have him in the fold, see what the high level bowls is about as well, and give him a small taste of what's to come, because he's going to be a big part of our setup for the next 3 or 4 years.
And it's that investment, isn't it? At this age, and you hope that they stick around as much as they can. It's about keeping their interest, and I know some centres often see the juniors just at either a lead or at the most as a 2, and sometimes they have a difficulty getting enough juniors for some of the events, and there's some good development squads and development competitions, and it's just good to see that we get to take those juniors away.
Yes.
And just give them that experience.
Yeah.
Just open that up a little bit.
Nicely though.
Yeah.
It's giving Kayla something to work with going past.
Yep. She just needs to be. She can just get behind it. And she'll give Sophie something to play to here.
Yeah.
Good weight. Yeah. Good bowl that. They're only going to be coming on that hand anyway.
Yeah.
Kayla in your top 8?
She is, yes, yeah. She'll be leading for the A team. So she be with Keith Setter and David Lynn and Jay Casey.
Oh, nice.
And then
Yes.
Kayla. So, it's the setup for the Poverty Bay. And then we've got young Adam Rickard leading off the front of the Poverty Bay B team, which is skipped by myself, Dylan Foster, and Andrew Rickard.
Nice.
Yeah. So
good strong team there. And Andrew and Adam won the
Mixed fours.
Mixed fours,
yeah.
yeah.
And went to Super Weekend, started off absolutely amazing. They won their first 4 games, and then T happened, and
and then they didn't.
Yeah, the good old curse of Poverty Bay. I remember Dylan a few years ago in the singles at the Henslite. He was the same. Played Friday night, played 4 games, won 4 games, had to come back the next day. Had 3 games left, was leading the competition and didn't podium. So, lost the last 3 in close matches. And, it was almost like the same deja vu happened, when poor old Adam and Andrew and Rachel and Coralie didn't end up podiuming. And it came down to just 1 bowl at the back end for the Manawatu team. And, they got the rub of the green and got the result, and boom, miss out. So
bowls is all about, eh?
It is, yeah. But hey, great. Adam's been playing really well. He's just the pennies dropped for him at the moment, and has just got it coming out nice. So him and Dylan, we're hoping that they'll feature well. Dylan's just out of juniors. He won the New Zealand Secondary Schools last year.
Yes.
As a reserve for the North Island men's team, so we're hoping big things of the 2 youngsters. Then they won't be overawed. Dylan's played Patterson since he was 13 years old, so it's not unusual for him. He gets the opportunity to play up high in the team now.
No, he played some good bowls.
Yeah,
He won the
very rock solid
singles over in Easter.
Yeah, runner up in the singles.
Runner-up,
to Nick. Yeah. Nick Sinclair, so chipped him off there, but he beat his older brother in the semi-final. So they had a great
Nick
run
played
at
Misha,
Easter.
didn't they?
He did, yes, yeah.
So Nick was playing good bowls.
Yeah. So you look at those, a lot of the youngsters that have come through this competition too.
Yep.
Still playing and then crafting their path at the senior level. Just superb.
It is interesting seeing them when you play with them, and when they first start out, they're very much, what do I do, and things like that. Especially when they first get into the rep squads, but then you see them start blossoming and start making their own decisions in their own ways and about how they do things. That's a wonderful bowl by Michaela there. Michaela's played such good bowls this year. So last year she was runner-up in the Ames. So she's now at secondary school, college. But last year she was playing good bowls, obviously. But this year there's a level of focus that wasn't there last year.
Yeah.
And
it's good work from Sean.
Yeah. It's really good.
Yeah, no, she's I noticed, when Poverty Bay played the Ellison Cowan in Whakatane back at the beginning of August, and we saw her just huge turnaround. Not a player to be underestimated.
No.
She goes really well.
Absolutely.
Solid off the front. Big future. I'm sure we'll see more of her. And then sister Sophie this year at the Nationals beat Matt Bassett in the first game. Totally off the charts, and then came through and won the Cliff Thompson Memorial Trophy. So
that's just a great bowl there, Caleb.
Just awesome.
Yes.
What a thrill that would have been,
Oh, she
There's
was
a
on
lot
cloud
of junior
9,
players that don't ever get the opportunity to win that. And it's not the most easiest thing to go about, getting through in the open singles and having a chance to win that award. It's just fantastic.
Matt Spargo won it last year, and so this year, we obviously had the gas leak or whatever it was that,
yes.
and he was playing Michael Lawson, and he was up. And then they came back, and then I think they had another 4 ends to go, and just that break again, that curse of that break.
Yeah.
Matthew just couldn't get it. He just dropped off, and Michael came through to win it, and then it ended up that Matthew didn't actually qualify.
Yeah, didn't get
last
to defend.
year,
Yeah.
So this year, Sophie, she won her first game in post section, whereas Matthew was the only junior last year to actually qualify.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more weight there.
And I think the year before that was in Porirua was Nathan. He went through and got down to, I think, the last 8.
Did he get?
Or last 16 maybe. He went out and Matt went to the last 8, but Matt was just out of juniors then. So that was their first nationals. So,
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that lone yellow in the middle.
Yeah.
She got a couple of options here. She needs to play a little bit of weight, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's yellows at the back.
She's not afraid to play with a little bit of weight.
Yeah. And if she chips that out, she's picking up a handful. So she's playing enough weight to actually chip that if it does turn.
You know, on that tight side, she could play, just...
Even if she gets the
front
front
bowls
black,
outside the centre line and
yeah.
just tip the... You could get the black, you could roll the yellow down, sit it down and come up with 2.
Good weight.
Huge opportunities, probably just a fraction
Yeah.
wide.
Oh, needed that rub.
Kayla and Sean dodge one there. To be fair.
4 ends in, 4-2.
So the Gisborne combination just got the streaked out to 4-2 after 4. Nothing in it at the moment. Still just early days.
Yes, but having said that, the Gisborne team have now scored 3 on the trot. So Michaela and Sophie need to just knuckle down, just put it behind them. As we say, you can't. The bowls are gone. You can't get them back. You can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
So just move forward.
Interesting, Sean starting off. Closest route to the jack.
Yes.
Something we talk about when we've been teaching the youngsters back home. Playing the easy hand, the unforgiven one, I suppose.
We try to drum it into ours as well. If you find a narrow hand, you just keep playing that every hand, and if you stop the opposition playing the narrow hand, that's it. It'll be game over.
Yes. Oh, this is great stuff from Sean. He went super good last weekend in our closing competition, our closing triples.
Okay.
He led for Dave Lynn, the 151 centre titles. He played.
Does he just stick his name down on every single one?
Yeah,
I think
I think I was unfortunate to play him. Dave is going pretty good at the moment, and it's great to see. He's just had his struggles the last couple of seasons, and just the last month and a half, he's almost returned to the old, which is great.
Yes.
And Sean just played super off the front. They had Big Bad Brian Pulley at the playing 2. He was in and out. Sean certainly was the difference. He was all over it like that. In 2 bowl triples, he was 1 on it, 1 behind.
Yeah. Can't complain about that.
They were never in trouble.
No. Triples is an annoying game as well.
Yeah.
Because you're playing chase the caddy as much, whereas pairs you need a good lead. So Sophie's team is in a little bit of strife at the moment.
So Sean picked up his first centre title.
Nice.
So it was one of the gold star ones that we have back home. So wrapped for him.
That's a great weight.
It was good. We had a couple of juniors in the final, so I had one with me as well. So he was playing 2, and I had Doc Tippany off the front.
Yep. Good bowl there as well.
So it went well. Sophie, sure. Just be looking just to sneak off the outside of this black. Probably the best
Good weight
opportunity.
Again. Yeah, that's close.
She's solid again. She's real close here. Oh, just brush that. That yellow down kind of sets up the next shot. It'll be interesting to see if Kayla just changes here. She hasn't seen.
No.
Interesting. Just got down and obviously just trusting their process here that she's going to get to the back of it. Yeah, she might be second shot to that. It's kind of left it a little bit open, but the other thing too, Sophie's got to watch on that hand is if she
slices it.
Just slices the white a little bit, she could drop a number here.
If you're looking for the draw.
Yeah, definitely just needs to use that black on the side. Here I feel she's just a fraction quick. Oh boy, that was close. Yeah, definitely a 2 here. That's it. Sean's not going to get anything more out of that. He'd love to try.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just jumping out here in the feature game. So just things running a little bit different for the Gisborne mob from the first game. Just getting, it's about the bowls up front too. Sean's just been...
Yes. Well, he was tighter. He was much tighter that end.
Yeah, he's really picked up this. He's really picked up this narrow hand down to the commentator's side of the hall.
That's a great opening
bowl.
bowl.
He's just he's all around it.
It's also forcing Michaela onto the forehand, and often the kids are not as comfortable playing that forehand shot.
Yes. Yeah.
They rely a lot on that backhand because it's just a more natural delivery.
Yep.
Michaela just falling short there. So Sophie just needs to just concentrate and just forget about the fact that she's down and try to say to the kids this morning, look, it's not a sprint.
Yep.
Wins matter, but ends and points do. So just focus on that.
You've just been patient here too.
Yeah.
You know? You just keep.
That's a better weight.
Get the bowls in the area. Give yourself a chance.
That's a good effort.
There's not too many past. Sean's just slightly past with helping Michaela's bowl there, but you'll be just looking just to be a little bit more at it with this one. You know, if you can just drag it a touch. Oh, he's played that beautifully.
Takes those two black bowls completely out of it now.
Very good shot on that wing yellow. You know, kind of you end up wasting a bowl here, and if you don't get it perfect, creates an opportunity.
A little bit wide.
Just going to get caught up on it. Just what we talked about.
Exactly.
Yeah. But now creates a different angle.
Yeah.
It's be interesting to see what Kayla does here. I'd say she'll be looking to get down the same side.
Yes.
Probably just duck under the black, whether she plays to reach. This will be interesting.
Even if she's in front, not in front of the black, but even if she just stops and sits on that yellow.
Yeah. She's a little bit at it. Hoping just to sit outside a little bit.
Yeah.
Man, if she got the rub and it fell the other way, it was good.
Track's still there now. Yeah. How's the weight?
Not quite there.
That was the perfect green.
Yep.
Because that black's on the run anyway. So you could be playing through that just a little bit.
Yeah. I think she'll probably try to come right round here. Or no.
No, she's going to get that black. Oh, now that's blocked out a little bit.
Yeah.
Sophie's sitting, 5 down at the moment. Yeah. So she's playing into it.
She's got the opportunity though now off the blacks. So, it's created that opportunity. Oh,
she's light again.
Yeah, she's light. I really thought she would have been through there. Since it's her game. Just playing
very much so.
That couple of feet on.
She's not shy of that.
Really needed that shot, so there's a 5 here. Kayla's just got to watch that she does the right thing. Does she come down the same hand as she's playing?
What would you be doing?
Short of the. I'd be trying to mess up that black, Sean's looking at. You want to be tidy to that. The closest black bowl sitting on it's flat, so your chances of turning it over 4 times are pretty slim. You're going to be going at it if you are. Kayla will just be trying to just draw up. If she can draw that split, it just changes that setup. Yeah, this will be very interesting. It's on the journey. It looks a bit tight. She kind of underplayed it.
But the trouble is now, as black, is that you're 5 down. So right. So and there's nothing easy on here. So you are playing through that with quite a bit of weight, but then there's a gap.
Yeah.
And you could feather and go through the whole lot.
Yeah, well,
and still be 5 down.
You could get off the outside black here. And
This
she's
is
got
a much
good speed.
better weight this time. And
Oh,
there it
wow.
is, straight through. Holes for bowls.
Holy smoke, so
Yep.
there's a big number
That's-
to drop here. It's a 5.
You got to be saying that's pretty much game.
Yeah, it's a long way back against
Now
these
it is.
two now.
Now you just got to reset and say to yourself, right, ends. I just need ends.
Yep.
Doesn't matter that
Yep.
I've lost this game.
Yep.
I'm now 11-2 down. 3 ends to play. Doesn't matter. Just regroup. Even if I get 1 an end, doesn't actually matter. I'm just getting ends. Because that'll then put these two teams on the same. No, because there's a half point in it.
Sneaky hit by half for the Gisborne crew.
Yeah.
And pending what's happening over with Poppy and Shania as well. They've got a game over there. Can't quite see the blackboard from here. They're right over the other side of the wall. There's still some battles to go on later on.
Very much
after
so.
lunch, eh? We're only halfway through the competition.
4 more
at
games
this
after
stage.
this one. Yeah,
so
yeah.
a big day of bowls. A lot of teams in contention still.
Oh, absolutely.
Early on, there can even be the ones that have just had 2 wins at lunch, come through and pick up the last 4 matches.
Yeah, it's a great bowl. Yep.
Sean's going super well on that tight side.
Yep.
Jeff is making the difference at the moment. McCullough just hasn't quite found it.
That's a much better weight.
Yeah. A lot more arriving.
Yeah, exactly. That's a great bowl.
Yeah.
Really good bowl.
Good response.
Yep.
Good response.
Yep.
So once the secondary schools is done, that's just about end of the season for most of the juniors, isn't it?
For the juniors, it is, yeah.
For some of them.
Yep. They'll be looking for outside tournaments now.
Yep. This is little finishing ones up to Christmas, trying to get in a few Christmas hams tournaments, I suppose, as well. And
there's the Taupo tournament coming up sooner rather than later. Then there's the Gold Star pairs and the Invitational pairs in Napier. There's that big weekend coming up as well. There's the flow right, so that's the other, I guess, the last big junior thing. There's the junior flow right component there, where Hunter and Dylan fought that out last year, with Hunter coming out on top. So I think we've got 6 or 7 Tauranga juniors coming up in the bus for that.
Yes, yeah.
So that'll be a good competition
the
there.
Masters, yes.
And then day after that is Peter Bowden pairs. So there's a couple of hours that are playing in there. Good ball there by Kayla. So so it's all, I think most association stuff is finished. Yes. And then it's just getting them out and about and playing on different floors and playing against different people that they've never seen before. Yep. That always helps. Sophie's just struggling a little bit with weight at the moment. Yeah, it's a wonderful green.
Most unlike you, because she's generally, just plays that little bit through, which...
Yep. Sophie was in my team this year for the 4s at the Nationals.
Yes.
And I watched watched the commentary back, and Sophie played some okay bowls.
Yeah.
The trouble was, that's a wonderful bowl by Cats. And Sean was saying they're not bad bowls, but with the calibre of the 7 other people there, they look really bad because they were just that foot behind, whereas everybody else was just getting that bit closer. Yeah. This is a much better weight. Just a little bit wide.
Nothing to sit.
No.
Really hard.
Yeah.
Be interesting to hear what Kayla does. She wants to change.
Well, there's not a lot on for Sophie though, is there?
No. The worst thing Kayla could probably do here is
play
come
that
up on
yellow and kick it out.
Yeah, or she switches hands on the forehand and leaves the the little corridor to come off her pole. So
a block would be all right here, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just blocking the only shot that Sophie's got.
I think she's pretty safe if she has good grass and just pushes down to the front yellow.
Yep.
Yeah. He hasn't set anything up.
I think we'll be playing with a bit of weight here. Yeah. That's what I said about this floor. It's draw or drive.
Yeah.
There's nothing in between, really.
In between, so looks like a couple.
Yeah.
Yep. So another couple to the composite team from Lynn High and Gisborne boys. Out to 13 shots to 2 after 7.
But it shows the calibre of the leads. I mean, they say leads is a pairs game, and it really is. And we're seeing a good example of that here. Sean's putting up some good bowls now.
Yeah.
Just putting that pressure on early, forcing the opposition to play positional to then give the skip something to play to.
Yeah. McCall has just struggled on that wide end with the weight.
Yep. But again, Sean's forced her onto the forehand because he's blocked this hand.
Yep. Now he's having a switch.
Yep.
So he's going to show us, test his skills here.
He's got the weight.
He's got nice weight. Oh, it just pulled up. Commentator's curse. Sorry, folks at home.
It's better weight.
Yeah, it's a good one. Beautiful weight. This looks like he's quite not there again. Just going to lay up at the same.
Mm-hmm. All he's doing is building that great wall of China.
Yeah, one of his.
And it's difficult now.
Not so great ends there for Sean. But he's been pretty solid.
Good weight by Michaela here again. Just going to sneak it.
Gonna sneak past
Just
it.
going to
Yeah,
sneak it. That's a wonderful bowl, yep. Nothing there to build anything more. It's just all draw bowls now.
Yeah.
All Kayla has to do is just get something close. And
yeah.
even if she played for the spot, it would be a good positional bowl. 3.5 minutes to go. They should probably get the
we'll
ninth
get another one in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kayla's just dropping short a bit here as well.
Yeah, bit of shortitis. Yeah. Mind.
Good weight, good green.
Be interesting to see whether she makes the adjustment here with this next bowl. What she might do. Oh, that's just changed.
Yeah, it's all in
somewhat.
the way, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
You just come walloping through those yellows.
Yeah, she's got. Yeah, still. Sean's called her on that tight hand. You can play a little bit at those yellows and push through. Be interesting to see. Yep, she's
good
playing
weight.
A little bit of weight. Oh, she might be a bit too wide.
I told you, draw drive. China plays those little run shots. They're very difficult on this floor.
Yeah. Smiley doesn't look too nervous here.
Yeah, it's just two.
Probably still just two. Yeah.
It's still there, because even if you got that, you can't really get to the inside. The yellow that's on that split.
Yeah, I think she's...
Anything just rubbing up
just
is
look
fine.
to make that little bit of adjustment.
Yeah.
I like that kind of speed. Just whether she opens up an opportunity
It's
for
going to hit something.
Sophie, but
Ooh.
it's not entirely bad.
No.
Still two.
Difficulty is she's got that. She needs to be playing enough weight to move that black up.
Yeah.
That's really what she's got. The yellow's on the flat. Oh, she might have knocked that out, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. It definitely looks like two. I think the back one's still in. Whether the
Sean's not having it.
No, he's not giving it up lightly.
Oh,
he did. It's only two.
Girls double their score. 1 to go.
Yep. So down to the last end, folks at home.
It's all about just focusing on winning this end. Even if you just get the one, doesn't matter. Nice and close here by Mickey. Yep, good bowl. Good pressure.
Yep.
You've almost got to not look at the scoreboard at this point.
Sean might be getting hungry.
Well, it's 5 games of
for
bowls.
a break, yeah.
I know Sophie
Long
was saying
stints.
just before we started this one, I'm hungry. And it's just like,
Yeah.
So as I was busy eating some of my scone in front of her, probably didn't do any favours. Good weight here.
Yeah, it's nicely done, Sean. Get into a good position.
It's better weight by Mickey.
gives it an opportunity.
Close hit.
Yeah,
wonderful
shot.
bolt. Yep.
Great shot. So there goes the whistle for time. So
wonder if we're going to have any more complaints or arguments about who was throwing the kitty up.
Nothing going on in that time. So big shout out to Whakaata Māori for their for bringing you this coverage at home, folks.
Absolutely.
Massive for our game and massive for the secondary school sports as well. Love to see this hall filled up in the future. I think it's a perfect opportunity, to ride on the coverage that we've got here. Hopefully you've enjoyed enjoying the bowls back at home. Also to the other sponsors as well, we've got New Zealand Carbon Farming, you can see there on the map, Bailey's, Celtics, Apollo Projects, a part of it as well. It's a massive thanks to them for their support for sport nationwide, not just indoor bowls but across the board.
Absolutely.
So there it is, Kayla not playing her last, she picks up a 1. That's a win to the Gisborne Composite team from Lytton High and Gisborne Boys High. They pick up the win 14-4 over Tauranga Girls College. Righty-ho, folks, we'll leave you from Tamaki Makaurau. Beautiful day here. We'll stop and have a bit of a break, recuperate, and bring you the next 4 games from the Portage Road Hall in New Lynn in Auckland. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Thanks, Jeff, for your help again.
Absolutely.
Much appreciated. Goodbye, everyone.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just a game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
It's all about focus, on and off the court. For my role as a coach, I think it's bringing people together. It's massive for me to watch them grow from one step to another. It could be through the sport or personally as well. It's just as much about the mental game as it is about the physical game. That's what I've learnt here in NZAS.
Morena, beautiful people.
Look at me! Look at it!
Bang.
Too much.
Sounds ominous. Keep our kaumatua cool.
Oh, you went all the way to the KKK, eh?
No.
Hurry up!
Okay. Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today.
Trevor Johnson, and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So, they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So, we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
It's a solid region, I reckon.
They're the OGs.
It's a banger. Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today.
Pats. Raue. Peka. Sino pai. Taiaha. Ko mōhi o koe ki te hanga o te kai kōrero. I runga I te āhua o Taranaki. Ei. Croc. Manu kōrero. The makers of rangatira. Mātaki ki te reo me Māori Plus. Rangatira.
Hi there, team. Welcome back. You've got Blair and Jeff on the commentary. So we're back for the last 4 games in the New Zealand Secondary Schools Pairs competition here in Auckland.
Yeah, very close competition so far.
It is. I think we've got 2 teams on 4 wins and 2 teams on 3.5.
Yep,
so
that's correct.
We'll see how lunch went for everybody. I'm not sure what that was all about. Carol's just announced something. Everyone got a big clap. And we're off. So we've got 35 minutes, 9 ends.
So, leading off today for the Composite team is Leo Renwant from Newlands College, and he's playing with Lachlan Newton from Onifero Area School.
Brilliant. And then we've got Anae Garrett and Kira Mules, who you might remember played earlier today. Again, it's a new mat for the girls because they switched this over for the last game before lunch. Playing very differently. I had a good chat with Sophie and Michaela. Neither of them liked the mat. They preferred the mat previous in the day. This one's narrow and heavy.
2 reasonable bowls there from Leo to start off.
Just a bit of green needed by Kara there. That's great looking bowl there. That's a really good bowl.
The boys only met each other this morning, so it's taken them a wee bit of time to settle in. But yeah, they seem to be going well now.
It's not a million miles away by Kara. That's a wonderful bowl as well, yep. It's a wonderfully sunny day here in Auckland, and that's often the way with indoor bowls at the start of the season and towards the end of the season, that you're stuck inside on beautiful days, and it's always cold inside versus being outside. Great bowl here by Lachlan. Yeah, it's a wonderful first bowl there. Great sighter by Anae. Looks like it's touching the yellow, so it'll definitely be going towards that black, depending on how heavy it gets hit. Yeah, good bowls there.
So I know that both Lachlan and Leo are here for the whole 3 days. Playing in the singles tomorrow, and then the junior singles on Saturday. Leo's younger brother Troy is also here, and we'll be playing on those junior singles.
I was just hearing from Anae's dad. There's a party on where they're staying on Friday night, and because Anae's also here for the 3 days playing the singles, she has to get to bed early on the Friday. But Kira's not, and she's up staying with them, so she gets to party with the adults. A little bit heavy by Anae here. She's used to the big swinging mat that we had previously. Just the 2.
Not a bad start there by Leo. I think a heavier map probably suits his style a wee bit.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a better mat for Kira as well. She was very much not taking as much green as she needed on the previous mat. It was a lot faster. This one being a lot heavier and narrower, so hope that should be a bit closer. This is a wonderful bowl here.
Very good.
Good pressure. Next bowl definitely is going to be looking to be behind, matching that black. Yeah, good bowl here.
This is a good bowl here, Kira.
Great bowl here. Really nice. Got to be reaching through that head now.
It's certainly something that he's not scared of doing. Leo skipped a team to win the North Wellington mixed fours earlier this year with his mother, who had been playing bowls for about 3 weeks at lead, his 11-year-old brother at 2, and another member of their club, Francis Pickles, at skip, and won their first 4 games in a 6-team round robin. Lost their last game, but had the ends to take the title.
Oh, that is amazing. That is so good. Bowls is a great leveller. It doesn't matter whether you're New Zealand representatives or you've only just started playing. If the day in the mat is yours, that's a great bowl.
Not sure how far away that jack is from that front yellow. We might find out soon.
It's not bad.
That's a very good bowl too.
Yep. Very nice. Those wonderful back bowls again, eh? Well, successfully blocked that hand. That's really the only way to go, though, I think. Yep. She's going to see if she can just draw to that. Even to the spot would be all right. Yeah, that's a good hole. Yeah.
I wonder whether Lachlan will look at changing his hand and rolling that front
Yep.
Front
Playing
yellow
through
over.
that yellow would be lovely, yeah. Good weight, good weight.
Good bowl, but look at that.
Almost as if she had a crystal ball. That's good weight again, you know. Yep, that's 2 wonderful bowls by Ine.
Makes us 2 all after 2. Or, as the scoreboard currently says, 20 points to 2.
There we go. A couple of years ago, I think it was the Porirua Nationals, Matthew Spargo was there in the semi-finals doing the scoreboard, and after one end we'd played 10 ends. So trying to shout to him from the stands to move it. It was quite funny. There's a good bowl here. Oh, very nice. think she's taken a little bit off, yep.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Strategic block early on. Good weight again here. That's going to sit on something. Might even get the kitty. Oh, just sliced it away. Unlucky.
Well, we've got a bit of time. Just a quick shout out to our, and thanks to our tournament controller, Carol Wright, and the umpire for the day, Brian Fahey. Great to have people supporting the game and helping out where possible.
Umpiring is a thankless task a lot of the times. There's wonderful green there, just needed to play through that a little bit more. And same for Renee. That's better weight. That's a great ball. Very nice. Yep.
Outstanding.
There's a bit of weight as well.
This is a good ball too.
Yeah,
yep.
Great ball. Left that open though. Could be down two. Oh, to be fair, from our side here, they could be holding the shot, but got to be careful you don't rip your own bowl out of the head here. A little bit wide. Sits it down though. Oof.
Could well have done enough.
Brian's not been particularly busy today. That'll certainly change tomorrow with the singles. We do try and teach our kids to take the bowls out of the head, as Kira's doing now. Because otherwise there's so many bowls there.
It certainly helps the umpire to know what they're measuring.
Exactly. And then with that being on edge, that yellow, it could be touching the other bowl, which is maybe the reason why he's not taking that out. So it does look as though he is chocking that yellow. So different umpires have different chocks that they use. He's not got his weights out this time, so he's got the calipers out to measure. So by chocking that bowl, on some floors you find that there's sprung floors. And sometimes as you're moving around the bowls, they can actually tip the bowls over. Certainly next weekend at the Interprovincials, it's a very springy floor. And last year when we were playing down there, a couple of times we had bowls on an angle. There was one where I went to go onto the head to actually pull bowls off, and then bowls were falling over. So sometimes you can go from thinking you're one up to being a couple down, which happened to me last year.
Yes, that was talked about at our team's meeting earlier in the week. Definitely something next weekend that they will have to be very aware of.
Just a little bit light by both the leads here. It's a lovely smooth delivery Leo's got there. Yeah,
that's a
good bowls. Yeah. Forces Kira to stay on that hand. No, she's still a bit light. Good green, but just a little bit light going up this way. Yep, another good bowl here. Yep, 3 wonderful bowls there by Leo. Really putting the pressure on. So Kira just needs to get down. Realise she just needs to be a couple of foot more without overcompensating. That's better. Might be a little bit heavy, but it's giving Ine something now at the back. Good weight.
Pretty good from Lachlan.
Yep. Just a bit wide, yeah. And he's just sort of followed in there a little bit. She needs to be careful. She could go down a bundle. And that's quite good, and certainly when she plays the singles, sometimes you might have a look at her ends, and she's sort of 3 bowls not really where you sort of think, but oftentimes I sort of think a bit of a 25% bowler, that one bowl all of a sudden just sneaks its way exactly where it needs to be, or it picks something up.
Another good bowl there by Lachlan.
Very much so. This will be close.
This is very close.
There's a good bowl. Great bowl. Cuts that down from being, 5 down to just 1.
Don't think he's quite got the weight.
Oh, got caught up, but he's now blocked that hand. On the other mat, that would have been lovely to draw around that. And he's going to stay that way, though.
Yeah, I thought she might have looked at changing her hand there.
Oof. Just the one, though.
Makes it 4-2 after 4 ends.
Just got to make that adjustment each end that this is slightly uphill. That's better from Kira.
Yeah, that's a good start. Definitely much better to have that first bowl behind the hand.
Absolutely. Nice hit from here. Oh, straight through everything. Yeah, it's close here by Kira. Yeah, that's a wonderful ball. Certainly playing well this end. Singing away there to herself with the headphones in. Yeah, it's close.
This is looking pretty good.
Yep. Oh, just sneaking past, but that's right.
It's a very good ball there.
Good position. Close again by Kira. Yeah, she's played nice. 3 really nice bowls this end. Just interesting seeing that pressure put on by the leads, because now Lachlan's got to either play through something, and he's got to just realise he's only 2 down. But if he did kill it, and because if he played with too much weight, it's fine, but it would only be worth 2.
Yeah, that's right. Especially in pairs, you got to think about skip doing that sort of thing with their first bowl, where you do only drop that 2, compared to the 3 that you would drop with your 5th and 6th.
Yeah. So our president Mike Phipps talks about your money bowls and pairs being the 3rd bowl, the last bowl of the of your lead. That's a wonderful bowl.
It's fantastic.
And your first bowl is skip. Moving stuff as your 3rd bowl, and certainly in the adult game as your lead. If you're in trouble, moving stuff or opening stuff up with your 3rd bowl. If you do kill it, it's still only worth 2, and obviously the same thing for the skip. Close out. That's a great bowl.
That's fantastic. Bowl from Auckland there. Still the 1 down, but certainly much better position than it was.
It's a turn. Yeah. It's left that wing though. So Lachlan could play with a little bit of weight through that if he wanted to. Same weight as his last one, I think, but if he got onto that, that'd be nice.
I think you just be careful not playing too much weight, because he could actually squeeze that out.
That's close.
Out the other side.
Very
but
close.
This is very good.
Oh, just the 1 down. And now it's back on an A not to squeeze it too much, because she could go 1 or 2 down. Gets a rub. No, that's right. That's a much closer head, that one, by both teams. Just the 1.
So that makes it 3-4 after 5 ends.
So just before we broke for lunch, the Bailey's representative came in and they'd drawn the, what is it, it's a voucher for help out with transport costs and sportsmanship. And that went to, was it Gisborne
Boys
High School, yep. So Sean Haskins picked that up. That's got the weight, that's a great looking bowl. I do love a front bowl in pairs. Just right in front of it, just to be annoying.
Slightly shorter end than we've been playing.
Yes.
Too, which I know Leo's not normally a fan of.
It's a great bowl.
But that is a great bowl.
Kira had her eyes lit up there just a little bit, but as long as it stays on the mat, that's actually quite a good positional bowl. There we go, good back bowl. Yep, nice bowl here.
And it's another great bowl.
Really good bowl. So now we've got 2 front bowls, both very annoying.
I think Lachlan would be a little bit disappointed with that bowl. Would have wanted to have been over the head.
It's really forcing an A to play through it. That's right. 1 on 1 out. Cut it down to 1. Lachlan could play actually through that if he wanted to. That's a good ball.
That's a very good ball.
Needed to get that clean, but that's all right. It's only one at the moment. Look, I'm just looking at draw now. It's not far away. Could be in the count.
Just the one, I think.
Yeah.
So that makes it 5-3 after 6 ends.
3 to go, and we've got 9.5 minutes.
This will be interesting from a fairly short end to a fairly long end.
And it's uphill.
And uphill.
And it's a wonderful start by Leo. That's a great spot, yeah. Yep, that's my camera there, yep. Just some weight there. Perfect green.
Just a touch wide there from Leo.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful weight. If he'd just been inside that, that would have been lovely. Kira should really be looking to match that back yellow. No, she's dropped her weight off there. That might get in the way a little bit, but...
Yeah, I think Lachlan can afford to be looking to reach right through that black shot bowl. If he gets a bit of the jack, he's got the catcher.
It's a good weight. It's a great bowl there.
Very nice
well
bowl,
done, very nice. Leo was guiding it in. Good weight here by an A. Just took a bit of weight off there.
I think Renee probably had the weight there.
Yeah.
It was just had to sneak around that front bowl.
Lachlan needs to get in now, and then playing for that black that's closest. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think Renee will be playing for that black. I think she plays for the split, it's going to go yellow anyway. She's gone quite heavy here. Oh, what a result.
So that was one black, so that makes it 4-5 after 7 ends.
It's 5 minutes, so you'd expect to get the 7 in. Kara struggled a little bit on this, going up this way, so she just needs to be on it if she can. Put that pressure on early. It's a good weight. Yeah, it's a good start.
It's a good start. And that's a good reply too.
Yeah, it really is, yep. Behind, yep. Oh,
very nice.
Very nice. It's a good weight here by Leo. If he gets a black kitty, something, yep, good position. Yeah, and he's made the adjustment there, getting Kara to play this side. Play her forehand. Even if she sits that yellow, that's all right. It's not far away, you know. Yeah, that's really nice. Although there's a wing bowl black there, at the back there, that Leo can aim for. That's close. Oh, threads of the needle. Nice. That's a wonderful bowl. Still be licking my lips though. I've got that black to play off on the forehand with a little bit of weight. And even if I got that split of those two yellows at the back there, you're going to get, you could peel two of those out. Yep, she's playing good weight here.
Far away.
She's not. There's that split. Oh, just need a little bit more weight.
I think that might force Lachlan to play his forehand now too.
Yeah. That's close. Well, a little bit wide, I think, yep. And they can afford to be positive here for that split. And if she gets that front black, it'll move the kitty. That's good, you know. That's
a fantastic
wonderful bowl. What a result. Dear, oh dear.
Lachlan's still got a chance here, I think, on his backhand. Got the back bowl.
Needs to be positive, though. Oh.
Yeah, he needed to be playing with weight to at least to his back bowl there.
Yeah. And he needs to be careful here. She needs to get something there. So just putting a bowl in front of it, even if she moved it back slightly, would be fine. Oh, is she going to get a sneaky rub? Oh, it blocks the hole. Tough now for Lachlan. You do have yellow, which they're looking at the moment. He's certainly got to play a bit more weight because he's got to shift that 3 rolls for enough to pick that up, move that through. And even if he got the split between the black and the yellow at the front there. Ooh, close, close. Oh, just some weight, you know. Leo needs to get there and take him on. Let's take him out. 45 seconds. Oh, this could be game here.
This could be game.
Yeah.
This is where, as a player, you need to be aware of the time, and actually get in there and take those bowls out quickly. Especially in the fact that you're dropping 2 to go behind. You need to make that decision quick so that you can get that jack up.
Absolutely.
And get that next end in.
Yep. They've got 10 seconds now. And it's not as if these kids are ever thinking that they're running the clock out, but Karen needs to get on with it. Yep. So they've got it up. 5 seconds to go. Only just. There it is. But you're 100% correct there. It's often better and around Robin that you just concede a point. And then you would have been, 2 behind last end. But you're just giving yourself the opportunity that anything can happen.
That's a good start for Kira.
It is, yeah. Good weight here from Leo. Yeah, good bowl. He was always frustrated as a bowler when you put a bowl up like that, because you know it's a good bowl, but when you're playing at like top 16 and top 8 level, you think to yourself, that's just a really bad bowl now. All you've done is give them something to sit on. Kira's a bit heavy and wide here, but that's all right, it's a back bowl. Leo just needs to try and pick that kitty up, move it behind. Good weight, he's gone a bit wide. That's right, still there. I think Kira was probably looking at for that kitty before. She can do so again. Yellow or kitty would be a good bowl. Yep, she's going for it again, you know. Another good back bowl there. Wherever this ends up, it's going to be a great bowl. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's a
nice.
good home.
It's close here by an 8. Oh.
It's a fantastic bowl by an 8.
Yeah, just straight picking that kitty up and moving it and staying with it. Really putting that pressure on. Locker's got to be thinking, right, I've got to get a draw. I've got to get to score 1 for the draw. It's not a loss. Giving himself some position now. And his next one, she's really looking for the perfect bowl. Staying on the mat for a start. That's not too bad, but it's still there. Lachlan can play to his yellow with weight. And if he gets the black, if he gets the kitty. That's good weight. Just going to swing away though. And he just needs to try and come up and sit that black, the shot black. Just sit it down.
She's not far away.
Yeah,
I don't think.
Gets that one. Ooh, oh. Until that was a juicy split. But now it's all about weight control, playing onto that front, onto the shot black, tipping it over enough to get that back to the yellow, get the draw. You're not going to get any more than 1 out of this, and you're still going to be lucky to get the 1. Good weight. Good weight. Oh, just too much.
Very unlucky.
All about the weight there.
Yeah.
So that's 3. That's a win to an A. And Kira, 9-5. And they're just checking how many points that was. Now, typically in a game of qualifying and post-section, you'd actually play another end here, depending on how close the scores are. There's been a couple where there's been a kill on the last, but being that it's round robin, the kill score doesn't matter. It would only be if you were evens, and if that then brought them all square, you'd then play that last end to find out if there was a winner.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
We found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
He ahua mama te whakarongo, he mama ki te taringa.
Ai. Ko te whakapiki wairua, te mea nui kia hau nei.
Nui ake ngā hua mō tua, that's us.
Kia koe bro, te reo Māori anake te reo I whai pūtea ai, aku mahi katoa.
Tau.
Bringing the fire every week.
The whole system is man, that's what it is. Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today. Te hihi oki.
Mana kore ana tōre wha. Ei, pauri atu.
Okay, and we're back. We've got 3 more rounds to go now. TV map, we've got the Mount Boys, the Mount College, Mount Maunganui College of Hunter Reid and Riley Level Dews, and Composite team, which was actually put together earlier this week, of Harley Bell and Abby McCarris. Abby plays out of Tauranga, Tauranga girls. And I'm not entirely sure on Harley. Harley was a little bit late this morning on the flights. Got cancelled last night. Wonderful bowl there by Abby to start.
So Harley's from Inglewood High School.
Ah, right. So Hunter and Riley, I know, they just was checking in with Sophie as she was walking across the hall just then. She managed to get a draw out of that last, with her very last bowl. So she'll be pleased that she didn't lose. They good competition between the Tauranga teams. So whilst there's multiple schools and colleges, we have our junior tournaments and that sort of stuff. There's very good competition down in Tauranga. So the scores are just being updated now. Abby's team, Harley and Abby, are on 1.5 wins for the day. Hunter and Riley are on 2.5. So just waiting for the last scores to go in. So an update on positions at the moment. So with 5 wins, we have the Composite team from Gisborne of Kayla Trowell and Sean Haskins. On 4.5, we have Tauranga Boys College, Matthew Spargo, Jasper Lucas. And then 2 teams are on 4. Composite team of Poppy and Shania from South Island. And Sophie Stockdale and Michaela Edwards from Tauranga Girls. And then following that, we've got a couple of teams on 3, 2.5, 1.5 and 1. So 3 games to go with composite games, with round robin. It's still anybody's really. So it'll be interesting to see how we get on. Might be a change in the way the ends are being displayed online. I just had a bit of a conversation. So I think most of the day they've been, this is you're playing your first or second or third end, whereas typically us bowlers we don't change the end until we've played that end. So certainly on the scoreboards it will have been saying so it's 0 ends at the moment and we're playing the first. But either way, we'll keep you updated with what's going on. Not sure Hunter's thinking there. Might have been playing for the block, but so Hunter Reid was our singles winner last year. The competition that's being played on Saturday. They did well in the pairs. I think they might have ended up second or third. As we were discussing earlier with Malcolm Trowell, the junior singles season is pretty much over, but we do have the being played here in this hall is the Flow-Right Masters Invitations, and they have a junior component within that. And last year, Hunter was playing Dylan from Gisborne, and Hunter still had 2 lives. And interestingly, we'd all rushed off to go and have dinner, and the boys decided that they were going to run down to the McDonald's, which was about 5-6 minutes away. And on the way back, it absolutely opened, the heavens opened, and he came back and he played his first game against Dylan, absolutely sodden. His shoes were sweltering, and he was puffed out because he only just made it back in time to actually continue playing. So I think he lost that game like 21 or something. Came out the back, set himself up, and came back to win, and he took the title. So he's back this year to defend that juniors Flow-Right tournament. Good bowls here by Abby.
I think we'll be looking to try and open this up a wee bit if we can here. Opening it up will give Hunter a chance to, with his 3 bowls.
Slight change in grip there for Riley. Riley's a He's got an interesting grip when he's draw bowling. A little bit light here by Abby, but
could end up in a reason.
in the way, yeah. So Hunter and Riley play together now for like the last 2 or 3 years, so they're good friends and they know each other really well. This is Hunter's last year, his last year of school. I guess unless something drastic happens at school. But Hunter regularly makes an appearance in our top 16. Good ball over there. He just needs to be careful of that being hit and bouncing and going back to all those blacks. I think Hunter's playing on his forehand here. Maybe trying to play that black through or get onto those yellows. Oh, gets a rub. That's a great ball.
Very nice.
Yep, Hunter's going to try and play through that. Almost trying to play that split. If he gets around that black, that's going to be... Oh, just got caught up there. I wouldn't be playing my bowl now. Or if I was going to be playing, I'll be playing it to the back spot.
Second in, first in going this way.
Yes.
It's worth playing the bowl just to see what the green is like, really.
It absolutely is. That's something I've only actually learned this year. I do skip a lot, and it was something Paul Smith gets down and does. If there's nothing on and there's plenty of space, he'll actually pick a spot on the mat and try and bowl to it.
This will be interesting. Short end on the slightly downhill direction.
Can't be short on a short end, Abby.
It's not too bad.
As I said earlier, I do like a front bowl. You just got to make sure all your bowls now of the opposition are behind. At some stage, somebody's going to be playing through that. It's a nice bowl here by Riley. Yeah, good bowl. I think that's his grandmother over there, Rose. Come up from Bay Plenty today. Yeah, good back bowl there by Abby. Abby's fairly newish to the bowl scene. I think only played in the last 1 to 2 years. That's a lovely bowl there. Great result. Now, yeah. Hunter needs Righto to play something behind. Oh, he's got it behind. Very different style that Harley's got with his delivery. Yep, getting a nice back bowl. Oh, almost gets a shot out of it.
Yes, I think Hunter's delivery looks far more natural
Yes.
than Harley's. To me, I can never work out how people get the speed.
It's a great effort. So we obviously have our goat in Tauranga, Jeff Cowie. He's got something like 43 Tauranga titles, being a push bowler, and it's just superb. However, having said that, when he does play a weighted shot, he does have a stand-up / squat movement to it. And playing through it a little bit. Oh, gets the rub as well, holding two. It just needs to be commit to reaching those blacks through that gap now. Might be a bit wide. Yep.
Yep. And that's where that push style, when you're trying to play with that little bit extra weight,
yep,
sort of hinders you a wee bit, in my opinion.
The thing I look at now at a head like this is I put a circle around it, and I just see right at the back of that circle, around that yellow, if I'm on that circle line, my imaginary circle line, that gets me a third shot. I don't need to play through that yellow or in between that gap. I can actually draw all the way around that. But I think he's very much looking for that gap, which he got, and I wonder if he's got 3 out of that. 1, 2, gotta be careful there, Abby. Don't know what was going on there, but the umpire's right there. There we go. I think Hunter's trying, because being skip and pairs sometimes when you're relying on your leads to sort themselves out, Hunter is very conscious of ends and points in a round robin. So he already got 2 points. So they could have conceded the yellow, moved on. Now they're sort of losing half an end. And as we see, Brian's got the tape out now. Riley could still go on the mat and just pull a yellow out and say, don't worry about it. Oh, move it, Brian. So it was a black.
So that makes the score 4-1 after 3 ends.
So Hunter just letting us know that he thought there was only 2 there, and he would have been quite happy to have just moved on to the next end and been halfway through. I'm not sure what's happened to Riley there, I think. Yes.
Now they've left the jack halfway down the mat.
Yeah. So I think that just caught as he threw it. His hand just got caught by the mat. And Riley there just asking, "Are we black?" Slight comedy of errors here. Good start there by Abby. So I think definitely Riley has changed his grip. So he now has a more traditional grip. Whereas before he used to, it wasn't a push bowl, but he used to sort of hold his hand over the top of it and almost let it go out. It was quite different. Now I don't know when he's made that change, but it looks a more, well, you can't say normal because it's not, because however you bowl it yourself is normal for you, but a more traditional grip. But I know that he's been playing a lot with his grandma, Rose, over in Bad Planning. So good position there. If it'd be me, I'd be pulling that wrinkle out. I hate wrinkles on mats. So when Hunter last looked at the bowls, he didn't think, in the previous end, he didn't think that that third one was in, so he thought it was a little bit of wasting time, but he's probably happy that it is, but it's also they have lost half an end.
I think he actually moved the jack slightly with his last bowl. So
yes.
Lucky result there from Harley.
Yeah.
For Harley, should I say, from Hunter's bowl.
That's going to end up in a good spot for them. Good position.
Yeah, it's a good home.
I'm just going to come through on his forehand now, either pushing through, getting a wing shot off, or pushing that black through. It'll be enough weight to get there. Yeah. Playing for that black. And he gets a great connection. And he's in a much better position, yeah. Harley has to be careful here, because Hunter could now play on the forehand a little bit, and it'll get a bit of a bounce, and it'll start heading back. That's off.
Yeah, I think he's got a couple of options here. He could be playing that forehand, or it looks like he might be looking at his backhand and even potentially using that outside yellow.
Yep. Gets a rub off that. It'll get the black. It'll start pushing stuff back. It's close. He's going to get the black clean. Another one where I don't think I'd be playing the bowl. Got to be really careful he doesn't go too down here. No, that's all right.
Yeah, this is where the experience starts coming into it. You probably find that Hunter wouldn't have played that ball.
No. Tip it over, moved on. A couple of times, if it's the last bowl of the game and I've got the last bowl and I'm holding shot, I'll actually get down there and set myself up and play a wrong bias and just watch everybody's expressions at the other end of the mat, wondering what I'm doing as the bowl goes careening off the side of the mat. Good start here by Abby. That's a very nice bowl. Good position. I don't think Harley and Abby have done much wrong in this game to date. It's only 4-1 after 3 ends. Just a bit of experience from Hunter with different shot choices, and I guess capability is making the difference. Playing through that front black and that last end to get something close. He was very close with his last bowl. Good weight here. Yeah, it's a nice bowl.
It's not bad. Came back a lot further than I thought it might be. What would you be doing here, Jeff?
Abby sort of blocked the forehand, so I'd probably be playing for that just a little bit over, just to get onto that outside black that Riley just played. If you get off it, you get nicely onto the kitty. I think Abby's a little bit light here. Yep, just a little bit more positivity there. Would have been better. It's a good weight here by Riley. This is the shot that Abby was looking to play, and Riley gets it nicely. Sort of leaves Harley only one option now. He's got to come up the forehand. Play with a little bit of weight because you've got to hold it. You're sort of aiming for that outside yellow at the front there on the right. and then it just swings a bit. Playing for the middle of the box weight. Just undercooked it a little bit there. You probably will swing around or just be able to draw around, but I'm not sure you get the shot.
Yeah, I think I'd be looking to play under it, even if you're getting a slide off one of those front bowls.
Hunter's just looking to consolidate here. It pushes something up.
This is very nice.
Yeah.
That makes it hard.
Very much so now. Oh, what a result. What a result. Not sure that's what he played for, but he's very happy with that result. That's a great bowl. Hunter's going to play for that one now. And if he gets it square, then it's a great result. Even if he gets on the inside of it, if he gets the outside of it, it's going to feather it across. Bad results, that front black actually. Oh, yep. Good effort.
He would have preferred to get that without the slide off the front one, I think.
Yes. Hunter's got to do the same now. He's just going to switch the bowl over because, yep, Hunter put the wrong colour in the box. That's something when we played, New Zealand played Australia. Australians don't put the opposition's bowl in the box when they finish their bowls. So I came to Auckland to watch the New Zealand team. It's not bad, you know, get around it, get around it.
Slide.
Oh! That's a wonderful effort. And you do find that it's just natural nowadays, and you bowl your bowl and you reach over and you pick up the opposition's and pop it in the box. And it's not even that it's not good etiquette for the Australians, it's just not what they do. Australians typically stand up to bowl. They have much longer mats in Australia. It's a composite, it's a sort of a weird international mat that the New Zealanders and the Australians play on, so it's nothing that we play on, and it's nothing that Australia plays on.
The bowls are slightly bigger too, aren't they?
They are, yes. So you find the Australians stand up a lot when they bowl. We still have a tendency to get down on whatever knees that we play off. Big discussion there by Hunter and Riley, and didn't really achieve much. But I think he's picked up 3 or 4 there, so it's a good end for them. Riley's not gonna. Yep, there's a lot of pairing. I think Brian's going to be called again shortly. Oh no. Hunter already had the score up, fair enough.
So that makes it 6-2 after 5 ends.
Oh, I thought there was going to be a big score that end. That wrinkle's still on the mat, you know, it's still annoying me. This is a wonderful start here by Riley.
Very nice.
Yep.
Indeed, yep.
Front touch up, puts the pressure on. Abby's got to be looking to get behind regardless.
Don't think she's quite there.
Nope. Riley's changed to his forehand now. He should be looking to get behind. It's definitely not behind weight.
It might be in the way weight.
Successfully blocked that hand now, so everyone will be going the other way. That's definitely better weight by Abby. Just a little bit wide, but that's all right. Probably would have been suggesting to come through in the forehand though, because the ball's always going to be going that way if you're going to tip it. A much better weight here by Riley.
And that's about where the jack's going to, well, almost where the jack's going to head.
Absolutely.
If they do tap that front black.
Abby needs to be matching that or just inside up. It's a much better weight by Abby here. Just needed another 6 inches. I think the issue now for Hunter, especially I find that if I have a front toucher, is I don't want to move it. I want to leave it to the opposition. And as soon as they do, even if they take it away from me, it then frees me up for playing different shots. Hunter's playing for that yellow, getting the rub off. Yep. Really not leaving Harley much here. Very tiny gap between that front yellow and black, which I would probably be looking at, but I think he's just trying to draw something close.
And this is very good.
Yeah, that's really
very
nice.
Good.
Yeah. But what it does do, though, it just frees up Hunter. He doesn't have to worry about killing it. He can.
This is true. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he could be playing through that shot that I was suggesting. He could actually try and replace that shot black. He's got other blacks he's playing here. That's really nice.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm not sure if Harley actually has an upshot. He just needs to nice and positive into there. It's a good weight. It's a good weight.
Yeah, it's a fantastic ball.
I think the best result you could get out of that, actually. Hunter can come up onto that and play with a little bit of weight. The yellow's not going to go anywhere. It might squeeze it back.
Play that split on the yellow black.
Yeah.
Out to Riley's last bowl.
Played good weight. Oh. What he's done, he's given Harley some position here. Just needs to be careful that if he gets that same split, if he switches hand, he's going to go for the gap. If he gets this clean, too many bowls in the way. Really good weight. Oh, I think Abby thinks it's hers. Riley thinks it's his. Here's one black, yeah.
So that makes it 7-2 after 6 ends.
Harley opting for a middle jack position there. Riley overthrowing slightly. Riley just struggling coming up this way. He's just not getting that weight control that he needs. Again, successfully blocked one whole hand. And Abby almost blocking the second hand. Hunter asking Riley just to play inside that yellow. A little bit more weight. It's better. Get the rub. Oh, look at that. Abby just needs to be focusing on trying to push a foot past the kitty. If she gets her yellow, that's fine. Oh. Just dropped it off there. You don't want to be moving the kitty across the other side of the map because you just open up that whole side. If he's got the weight here, this is a good bowl. Yep.
Yep, nice bowl. Abby just needs to be behind the head here just to give Harley something to work with.
Much better weight here. Don't get caught up.
Slide off
Oh,
there.
gets the rub. Would have been better to have a back bowl there, but... Hunter just opting for the draw, it's a little bit wide. He's letting Harley have free reign of that yellow though. It's close. Oh, that's a
Nice
good
ball.
shot. Yeah, just enough. Hunter would be looking to play behind. Just to get something there so you can play through. It's not often there's absolutely nothing behind the kitty. I think Harley needs to be doing the same here. I know he's looking at the score that he's 5 down with after 6 ends, but if he was a draw on the backhand, get something behind. Protect that. As long as it's got the weight. Yep. What's Hunter going to do here? It's difficult to get to on the backhand with enough weight, unless he was to punch through the black. Needs to be careful he doesn't go 2 down here. If he gets that split, which is what he was looking at initially, he could actually pop that black that's sitting down on the other side of the yellow and this black. And it's only 1.
Yes, that's right. So 7-2 up after 6 ends. I think you can probably be happier going one down than taking a risk here.
He's going for it. Okay, well, it's not as terrible. It does give Harley an option though. Not sure there's enough to be able to chip out that black. Okay, we've got 45 seconds to go. So the measure definitely comes into play now.
So we're now 7-3 after 7 ends.
7 ends, yeah. So we're just getting the kitty up now. Whistle will go shortly, so we'll get 8 ends in. I can just hear Mike Phipps screaming down the, down the thing. Take it long, take it long. Somebody's phone's just gone off in the hall. It's always a fun time.
It's a good home from Riley there.
Bit of bowl here by Abby. Good position. Very specific instructions there by Hunter. Draw the jack. Lovely weight here. Oh, it's good to see Riley does do what he's told. That's a wonderful bowl. Good instructions there by Hunter. Abby's close here, you know. Oh, that's a great effort. Yeah. Hunter's playing a little bit of defend all shots. A little bit short, but it saves the bounce back. He's playing with some weight, you know. Oh, what a great ball. That's a really good bowl. All of a sudden, what are we, 4 behind? A little bit heavy there, but it's a good positional bowl.
Yes, I like that.
I think Hardy's going to follow him down, try and get around that front. Oh no, he's going to go the other way again. No, he's making a liar of me. If it just gets around that black. She's a bit of a wobbly one. Doesn't help your cause when you need 4 for a draw. Trying that draw again. Yeah, it's a good ball. If that gets around it. Oh. Was his game. If he just managed to get around that, he could have had 4. I think he's 3 down. Hunter trying to do some maths there. He doesn't need to not bowl anything. He can't give away 4, so he could be playing for that black. It's on the roll.
That's right.
It would come through. Yep. Doesn't need to play it
no
too
risk
heavy.
of losing the game now, really. So
no,
play the shot.
Yeah. You're already 3 down. If you get that clean, no, just a little. Oh, there you go. Slight insult injury, but that's a great game. So that is the end of round 6. Is it?
Round 7.
No, round 7, yes.
2 rounds to go.
So 2 more rounds to go. Who's on the TV mat next? We've got Hamilton Boys and Poppy's team, Composite team from South Island. So we'll be back shortly.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
It's all about focus on and off the court. My role as a coach, I think it's bringing people together. It's massive for me to watch them grow from one step to another. It could be through the sport or personally as well. It's just as much about the mental game as it is about the physical game. That's what I've learnt here in NZIS.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others getting involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Feel the mana.
Can I get a hiya?
Do you know what it's like to be in a body that you can't connect to?
I'm not your bro.
You are a boy and not a girl!
Whatever it is, I'm here for you.
Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today.
E tiro aroha nau ki ngā mahi toi katoa, ngā mahi auaha. He pōrangi mātai.
Toi tū te rangi, toi tū te whenua, toi tū te reo Māori, toi ata ki te ao.
And we're back. We have a new commentator, if you'd like to introduce yourself for the adoring public.
Yes, thank you very much there, Jeff. My name's Grant Thompson. And, yeah, first time for me for this, so should be interesting. Funny enough, it's my two boys playing the TV game, so, yeah. I'll know a bit about them, so, yeah.
No bias there, Grant?
No, I'll try not to be, It's, yeah. No, I've been pretty quiet today, clapping bowls and stuff like that, but, yeah, it's good to see all these teams here and stuff playing today, so, yeah, been some great bowls played, though.
Oh, absolutely, yep. Really high quality. It's interesting when you come to these sorts of competitions. And your boys are playing Poppy and Shania from South Island.
That's
who've
right.
been playing some wonderful bowls today.
Yep.
So we're off, 35 minutes, 9 ends.
Yeah, the standard of the bowls has been very high. I'm quite impressed. This should be another hopefully tight affair, hopefully, and yeah, should be some good bowls again.
Absolutely. So before last round, they're about to put the scores in. You see Carol on the spreadsheet at the moment going through and putting some stuff in. So Logan and Liam were on 3. I think they just lost that last game to Matthew Spargo. So that leaves them on 3. Poppy and Shania, not sure how they went. They were on 4. Be a very different mat to what Poppy and Shania played this morning. They played on a very quick mat, which was very, very swingy.
Yeah, I think Logan and Liam had the same mat as well, so they'll find it a bit different with the mat's been changed out.
Yeah. And it's surprising. They pulled it back a little bit as well.
Yes.
It is much narrower. It's much heavier. And when Sophie Stockdale came off that mat earlier, she was not particularly impressed.
It wasn't a good game for them, was it?
No.
But, yeah.
Final few scores are going in. If he gets a rub off there, that'll be, a good position there.
I've noticed in some games the old back bowls definitely come into play.
Yes.
From what I've been watching today.
2 games ago with Anae and Kara. Kara had those back bowls and 2 ends there where Anae was able to capitalise and get some points.
Yeah. There's a good ball here. Nice ball for
Poppy.
Poppy.
Poppy's playing some lovely bowls today. So all the scores are in, and at the moment we have one team on 6, which is Kayla Trowell, Sean Haskins, the Composite team from Gisborne. We've got Poppy and Shania from South Island on 5. Actually, we have Matthew Spargo, Jasper Lucas on 5.5, and we have Sophie Stockdale and Michaela Edwards on 5. So it's all tight at the top between those 4 teams. There's only 0.5 in it between Matthew and Kayla. And Kayla's currently playing Matthew, so that's all.
It's a big game.
That's a big game there for the front runners. And, yeah. That was a great bowl there by Logan. Yep. Does it stick? Yep.
Yellow follow with it, but be a good measure there currently.
Just a little bit light there, needed to be a bit more positive. Always need to be making sure that he knows that if he's got the shot or not.
Yes. How's the speed?
Oh. Definitely made sure it's one.
Yeah, definitely got to be back now. Yes. Guaranteed the shot there.
Boys did well in Tauranga just recently, the North Island secondary
Yes,
schools.
had a couple of good results in there in the singles. Logan getting runner-up and Liam coming away with third. So they actually played each other in the semi-final there. Logan pretty much dominated in the semi-final.
Yeah.
So they seem to get each other quite a few times in draws, but that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Waikato Junior Singles was the same. They played twice on the night, and Logan managed to come away with a couple of wins. So,
right.
Yeah. But very competitive against each other. So it's
how many years difference between the boys?
Just the 2 years.
Just 2 years. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. So pretty fortunate they can play an event like this together.
Yep.
Been from the boys Hamilton Boys High and stuff. So it's been good. So I mean they're only a couple of years into playing indoor bowls, so fairly new. But leaps and bounds from where they were a year ago. They've come on strong this year. So it's been quite pleasing to watch.
Yep. How many years has Logan got in the secondary schools?
Well, he's year 12 this year, so whether he's back next year or not, he's undecided at the moment.
Right.
But he'll it could be a possibility, but hasn't made up his mind yet. So yeah. And then Liam's obviously will have a couple of other years. So yeah. So they might get one more shot after this year.
Great bowl here,
nice bowl.
That's really nice. And it's almost sat down.
I mean, he dragged me back into the game because I did stop playing for a while. So
yes,
and it's been good, to be able to play with indoor bowls with my boys. So it's been great.
Oh, it's a great effort there, Shana.
Nice.
Well done, very nice. Puts the pressure firmly back on Logan.
Yeah,
but we'll get around that. Just a bit wide, but it's coming back. Well, what he's done now is he's left that wing bowl open. Probably can use that. It's good weight and it's good green.
So we're going to get that gap.
Yeah, it will do. Yep, it's a good bowl there. So Logan straight down, try and follow it through. Yeah, good weight.
Get that channel.
That's close, He's going to get
Jack
kitty.
as well. Just touched it enough.
And it stayed on the mat for a good back bowl. Bob's doing the right thing, coming up, having a look. Not much on at the moment. She's got 2 bowls left, though. She doesn't really have anything behind, so you could be looking to put position and then play through it, or do it with the first one and see what happens.
It is good to see that they do come up to the head and have a look at it. That's good. They being aware of what they're looking at.
I don't think they're pretty impressed with it, though.
No. They haven't got too much at back there, which is the problem.
Yeah.
I think very limited.
Playing through and trying to get that yellow would be good because both those blacks are sitting are not flat. She's playing good weight. She's a little bit wide though.
Probably going to get that black.
Yeah. Oh. So Logan just needs to be aware that she's got the last bowl. She can now play through that with a little bit more weight because if she does get a rub or she plays for that split, that's what I'll be looking to do.
I think he's looking at coming behind, I would presume, but...
yeah, I'd probably be playing on the forehand just to move that through, but he's playing with weight.
He's playing that gap.
Playing that split. Okay. I think the same shot's there. But she just needs to be careful that she doesn't get caught up and go a couple down here.
Yep.
good weight again. Needs to swing. No,
that yellow.
Gets a rub. Oh, just got caught up.
It's the one black.
Good thing about both these skips is they can both play with weight.
Yes.
Couple of games we've watched today where slightly inexperienced bowlers, and they're just relying on. I'm just looking at Kitty,
Yeah, well, I mean, the weight game's important as well, isn't it? You know, to get you out of those trouble situations.
Spoke earlier about the magic bowls, or the money bowls.
Yeah.
Third bowl for the lead, get you out of trouble, or completely tie up the whole end,
Yes.
and then the first bowl is your skip.
Yeah.
That's the one where if you come flying through everything and you do kill it, it's only worth 2.
Yeah.
Both teams here, both leads have adjusted really nicely to this weight.
Nice start there.
Yeah, very much. It's close, it's just going to dry away. Just needed to be playing for his black there.
I notice a lot of these players nowadays playing the old 2 knee, on 2 knees nowadays.
Yeah.
My boy suggested it to me, but I was like, no. I said, I'm not. I can't do that. I did kneel on 2 knees one day, but it wasn't. Wasn't for me.
I've tried it twice, I think, and it's just like my ankles are going to break at some stage.
Yeah. Matthew Foster is a classic. His ankles bent out like he does.
Yeah. Now this is the difference here. Logan should really be just getting Liam to play for position. He doesn't need, he doesn't need Liam to do anything with it. And I know I just said about the money bowls. He's probably going to get a great result.
He's probably going to play a good bowl, though. Not a bad result for what he played.
But also Logan's, he's playing a skip. He's had more experience, and then he can play that shot because he's got something else to play to.
Yeah.
And certainly just recently when I've been playing, I played with an A in our champ pairs in Tauranga.
Yes.
I'm not going to expect my lead to play a weighted
No,
shot.
exactly.
If you can get somewhere where I need you to be, then that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
I think that's the difference. Logan needs to be really, he's confident, he's got a great delivery.
Yeah.
Even on 2 knees.
Yeah.
But certainly very much it's the way that they teach in Tauranga.
Yes.
When you get your AIMS kids, AIMS age.
Yep.
But yeah, most of them do.
Yeah, there's not, and even probably today, there's not actually a lot that do kneel on just the 1 knee. There's majority is 2 knees.
There's a nice bowl here. Just a bit wide. She's just giving Logan that opportunity. He's going to play the other way. I think he's probably playing. Draw.
He's looking to sit on that black yellow there.
Yellow, yep. Gets it clean. That's a great looking bowl. Well done. Sets it down as well. Really good with the pressure on. If Poppy keeps on playing this way, she's got to be really careful she doesn't play too heavy. Ping that kitty and it springs across to all the blacks. Let's just draw weight. Even if she sits on her yellow, that'll be a good bowl. Sets it down. Yeah, good bowls.
Good on that.
And I think Logan's just trying to do the same thing. If he plays for that yellow that just went up there, and it does get the kitty, that'd be nice.
The weight's pretty good.
It's decent. Oh, decent.
Just
close. So you're looking at the head here and you're going, look, I'm only 1 down, but I could go 4.
It's amazing the difference.
Yeah. And it's early on in the game, right? So we've only 2 ends in.
Yeah.
So you do have other options. You could play for that front black on the forehand and try and play through it. Do you get a bit of a kick? But it just depends on how confident you feel. But it's a dangerous head for yellow here. Because to be fair, even if you're just drawing for the yellow that's in between those 2 blacks, that's what you're looking to do. I don't think it's touching. The kitty's not touching that black. You've got room. It's a good weight, you know.
Yeah, it's a very nice weight. You might
needs
need
to
to sit
get
here.
a rub. Needs to sit down.
Quiet. One black. Is it 3-0 after 3?
Yeah. There's no mucking about here. 22 minutes to go. There's plenty of time.
Getting through.
I think it's only had one game so far. We've got all 9.
Yeah.
Good weight here from Liam. Yeah, nice bowl.
He's been pretty solid today from what I've seen. He's he's been pretty consistent. So yeah, close losses.
Weight.
Yeah. So.
Were their losses close?
Yeah, majority of they've had 3 wins and then 4 losses, but a 3 of those losses were by 1, I think.
Okay.
So they've been there thereabouts. Just those ones that you miss out on.
Yes. It's always frustrating as well when you just can't convert that last. I guess on the last one. They've been good competitors against Matthew this year and Jasper.
Yes,
and,
they've had some close games there.
Matthew's having a good year, so you're always looking to go into that to beat him.
Yep. Yeah, well, they always seem as one, that they want to beat. So
absolutely.
Yeah.
Just dropped his weight there a little bit. Yeah. Good delivery, but yeah.
I mean, the standard of teams has been as good today. There's no easy games. You've got to fight for everything you get.
At least we've got a back bowl there. Yep, it's nice. It's still there because it'll pop out. It's going to come out to this yellow. Poppy will play through that a little bit. So Logan needs to try and change the head somehow, just a little bit, even if he was playing for that yellow on the side. It's going to get to the back one.
Yellow.
Yeah, good position. Not sure what Liam's been eating, but he looks ill. That tongue.
That's the Powerade.
That's close.
Yeah,
that's a great bowl, yep. Knew it was going to be coming out this side.
Bowl.
He's just gone a little bit too far though, but that's changed everything. And now it's put all the blacks out of position.
This weight looks pretty good.
Yep, this is close.
Yep.
That's a wonderful recovery there. Good bowls. Needs to be up, Poppy.
It's going to be a bit short.
Yeah, just a little bit. She's got those back yellows, so she does pick it up.
She can afford to be a bit through it next time.
Yeah. Logan's just a bit off there. She can get around that. That's a better weight. It's close, away. Close, That is a wonderful bowl. Yeah. Picks up the 1. 3-1 after 4. So they're on the board. Fight back starts here. You've always got to make that last bowl count, right? That's,
yep.
And Logan was putting the pressure on there. Needed a good bowl.
Yep. No, she played a good pressure bowl. So
yeah.
Amazing if it's only 1, but it could have been 4-0 or and now it's 3-1. So it's amazing just that 1 shot difference it can make.
Yep. Converting those can sometimes be quite demoralising. Logan played a beautiful bowl there to pick that up. And it wasn't as if Poppy played that too early. She needed to move it, because if Logan had actually got in there and done something different, then all of a sudden they took that shot away and she'd be really in it. Better weight here from Shana. Pick it up. That's a great ball. Oh.
How's his weight? I think he's ducking.
Yeah. A little bit racy there.
Yeah, a little bit racy on that one. Yep.
Very much looking to move that black.
So easy to do the way, because you don't want to be short, but a bit extra.
Trouble is sometimes you think about it a little bit too much and your brain gets in the way.
Yep.
It's a good weight here by Liam. It's good green as well. It's going to pick that up.
Jack.
Yeah. And then that sort of almost takes that end away from that person, from the opposition. Especially on a narrowish mat. Poppy just looking to get close now. That's good weight. That's really good weight. That's a wonderful bowl. Oh dear, oh dear. Got some options now. I'd said Logan's following it down though. Yep. A little bit heavy.
I'd like to say I know what he's going to play, but sometimes I don't. Trust me. And then I think, why are you playing that way? And then he gets a shot. Okay, I don't know nothing. Drop a bit short.
Yeah. Made it tough now. There's no clear path through, although having said that, you could play with weight onto that. The yellow she's just played there, it's on the roll. If you played it enough weight, you get a crunch.
Yes, yeah,
you move that black out of the way.
It's going to dip, I think.
Yeah. Needed to just be a little bit heavier, but also needs to be careful.
Anything of those yellows will be good for her.
She's playing good weight. If she gets the wrong one, but you know what? That's lucky. Just got to confirm you've got the shot here, and then pick a spot on the mat and bowl to it.
Yeah, it must be very close.
Yeah,
right, must have the shot. Four, 1 after 4, 4 1 after 5.
Yep, they're not out of it. They just need to knuckle down, and Shania just needs to get a little bit closer, put a bit more pressure on.
It's been 1 so far, so you get a bigger scoring end, and you're back in the game.
Absolutely.
Not out of the game at the moment, but just makes it a bit easier.
Even picking up a 2 on this end, you're only 1 behind there.
Yeah.
It always makes that difference when you pick that shot up. That's a grab by Liam. Yep, puts the pressure on early. And she's got to be thinking, I've got to get behind. So playing for the spot for weight. Yep. There's a grab ball here.
Yeah, well,
wonderful bowling. Again, spot weight, don't be short. Just ducking
just
under.
Factor weight
yeah.
Not much.
Shania's just looking to try and tip this around the corner, or just get behind it. Yeah, it's definitely going to be behind. Needs to come in. Oh, what? No, that's right. It's behind.
We'll go home.
Yeah. Yeah, good weight. Good weight. It's got to be up. No. Same as the last one.
Too, yeah.
Yeah. Very consistent.
Yeah.
Having said that, you've got to be looking at that. Shania's just dropped her green and weight there. So you can't see from here, but does that black-yellow take the yellow out?
Yes, well,
right?
Yeah. I think, looking from here, you would think so. So
yeah.
He can afford to play that if he's... But he's going to draw.
Play the draw. Looks like he's doing the same as Liam.
His weight seems to be catching them out a bit.
Yeah.
Just,
I think they're probably sort of thinking it's only 1.
Yep.
But Poppy's got 3 bowls, and if she gets a nice position bowl here,
yep.
Although she's going to duck under as well.
Yep.
Playing through. No, just missed it. Just causing all sorts of problems on that hand now.
He's going to try and draw, or find the gap, but he's going to slide it. No.
There's nothing there else for yellow at the moment. the shot's still on, he could play with enough weight, and even if he got onto that front black, push it through, get onto that front yellow with enough weight. If that black and that yellow are actually touching, then kinetics means it's going to go. If you get any weight on it, it'll probably shoot across a little bit, but it's also only one.
Yep.
And this is the sixth end.
Looks like he's possibly looking at that.
Yep, it's a nice weight.
It's got the weight.
It's a little bit
It's
wide.
wide though. Got the gap.
No harm, no foul.
No.
Poppy's undercooked this one. Needed to be playing for that yellow. That's right. Doubled their score. They've scored this end. That was really important. 6 ends in, 4-2. Really don't understand how Liam's got a jumper on. Oh, and you, it's boiling in here.
I seem to be stubborn for taking my jumpers off. And probably if I was playing, I probably would.
Yep.
But yeah, he's had his hoodie on all day. I don't know how.
God. I'm assuming it'll come off tomorrow for the singles.
Yeah, I think singles might be a bit different. But you get a bit of downtime with the pairs, so
Yeah.
probably not warming up as much.
Shorter end this end.
Yes, it'll be interesting to see if they get their weight right.
Yeah, not bad bowls at the moment, yep. Oh, just undercooked it.
That's the line.
Yep.
Someone picks up a multiple scoring end here, could be their
Yep.
chance.
Absolutely. Good position. Haven't seen Shania and Poppy apart from today. They don't seem to be, it's not that they're not happy, but they don't seem to be sort of just seem to be a little bit under the cosh.
Yeah.
Probably the fact that we're down to the last 2 rounds and that they're currently sitting in second position and they need this game,
Yeah.
pressure's on. Round robin is very different. There's a great bowl by Liam. Now just
Nice
taking
put
most of the yellows out of it.
Yes, getting out of this stage of the day, it's
Yeah.
crucial bowls, and when you're up on the top of the table, you feel
Easy
the
to drop.
pressure. Yep.
Poppy's got to play a nice positive bowl here. She's looking to either move that front yellow in, get around it, get the pop, get it.
Oh, great bowl.
Really good bowl there. Pressure squarely back on again here.
Ladies would probably following in the same way, or he's coming the other end. He's still looking for that jack, I think.
That is close.
It's gonna,
Now that's the thing. Poppy's got to see that and go, he's just going to keep on playing that way. So she could play the same way, and all she's looking to do is either get behind it or pick the kitty up and move it slightly. She's gone quite wide here. It's a very different mat to what was playing this morning.
Yes,
so
way different.
it had the right weight if she'd been narrower. Logan's playing the same.
We're drawing it
That
cold
is
this
close,
time.
That is close.
Nice
That's
bowl.
a great bowl.
He sort of semi-shaked his head like that wasn't too good, but...
Trouble is, she could play the same bowl as what she played first up.
Yes.
Or play for that front yellow.
Positive weight.
Oh, gets it.
Oh, yes, she does.
Yeah, Logan just doesn't need to worry. It's only one. And he
Yes.
just dare draw it. Do the same bowl. Or you could be thinking to yourself, oh, I'll pick it up and I'll get 3. Winning the end and getting 1 at this stage of this game. He's going for that draw.
He's out wide, but he's going to get it.
Oh,
He's out wide.
Just stayed. Well, the girls are getting back in this, We're only 1 behind. 7 ends played. 4-3.
All the ones at the moment.
Yep. Don't think we're going to get a smile out of Shania.
Very stone cold poker face.
Yeah, very much so. Learned a lot from her dad. She learned all his bowls. She's bowling great today.
Yes.
Got to be a bit tighter though. Liam needs to be all over this now. Get a nice front toucher.
Yeah.
That's going to be close.
That'll be very close.
Yeah.
Yeah, good home.
That's a great start.
Well,
I think the way these guys are playing, they just need to be looking for a position to get A1. That's it, really.
Yeah.
That's close. That's close.
Look at the jump.
Oh, backs it and goes. Very nice. Now I wonder if Liam's going to have a go at this. Play for the spot, wait. Oh, I think he's undercooked it, you know.
No, it's going to drop again.
Yep, he's got perfect green, and he did in the last end coming this way. Perfect green, two bowls.
It seems to be down this way that they seem to be not getting the mark.
Yeah. I think Shania's under it.
Yeah.
Should really have, I would have been asking him to play the other way. That's a better weight, but only just. Still going to duck under.
That hand
That's a
down there is
wonderful grouping of three blacks, nowhere near the kitty. Laker must be thinking, what are you doing, boy?
That probably happens a few times, but yes.
Yep, she's undercooked it as well. Thing is, you've got to be playing through that with spot weight.
Yep.
She's now got a bowl in the way. Logan could be coming on the backhand. Which I think he is. He's going to try and play through that and see if he can move. No.
It's probably narrow though.
Yeah. He's got to be careful here. He doesn't lose two or three.
Yep.
So Poppy's going to see if she can just get it, tickle it around the corner. It's a much better weight.
Bowl.
That is a great bowl there, you know. That's really good. Really pressure on Logan now to find something. Yeah, better weight. Get something.
Oh, that's a good result.
Ah, that's a good result, yeah. Enough weight to follow through.
I have to say he has been playing that sort of weighted bowls really good this year.
Yeah.
He's been playing some good bowls, that's not even biased or anything, but he's been playing superb stuff lately.
Now he's back to his draw. Not sure why Poppy went that way.
We're going to duck.
Yeah.
Another weight there, but another one.
He's obviously just thinking to himself, it's now 2 up with 1 to play.
He actually won his first Waikato title a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, nice.
Championship pairs, so
that's great.
That was good, yep.
Who was he playing with?
He's playing with Linda McCurdy, so he was
that's
leading, yeah. Yes.
And that's a great competitor.
Yeah, yep. That's funny enough. I think they actually lost their first game of the day and then went right through after that. So
okay.
Yeah.
So they do qualifying and post-section?
Yeah.
So we run a 2-life system in Tauranga.
Right, yep.
I'm not a massive fan.
Yeah.
That's a great start by Liam.
No, our club runs 2 lives and then you qualify and then you go back another night and it's 2 lives.
Yes.
There's only like 3 qualifiers and then so they won that and then I think gave Linda her 10th Waikato title.
Oh,
so
nice.
She was stoked. I couldn't quite perform for a few weeks the Saturday before in the triples with her, so Logan got them over the line, so that was good.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit in a sort of awkward spot, really. But
it is, yeah. They need 2 for a draw here. Yep. That's what you've got to be looking at. Good position. That's a good weightage bowl, you know. That's going to do it. That's going to do it.
Yep.
That's a great bowl. Oh, just couldn't run with it. Your boys coming up for the flow right?
Yes, they are. Yep.
Nice.
Yes. Yep. They're both entered, so that's all.
Sticking around for the pairs?
No, Logan's birthday on the Sunday, so yeah.
Wants to win the money and then go and have a party.
Pretty much, yeah. that's his theory.
Right.
He said that was a good thing about the flow right singles is there is money up for grabs, so he'll be happy with that.
If he gets around that, he's not going to get it. I mean, he's holding shot at the moment. It's in a difficult position, though. Oh, Poppy's going that way. Oh, she's going to try and play onto her yellow. She's a little bit wide, she's a little bit heavy. not sure she's particularly happy. I think it's been a long day.
Yeah, it's been a very long day for. 9 games is a good day's bowl, that's for sure.
He's got around it. Oh, there's 2. She's got 2 to go here, so she can't play the same bowl as what she wanted to do. So she's almost got to play the same bowl that Logan did. She has got that front yellow. No, she's narrow. She's looking for that gap. It needs the duck. It needs the duck. Oh dear.
It's going to make it hard to get to now.
Yeah, it is, yeah. This is a nice bowl by Logan here. The difference is she's not kind of having a look at the head at the moment. She feels as though she's lost this game. She's playing for one of those yellows. No.
Black.
Yep. Good one to the boys there.
Tight scoring all the way, that's for sure.
It was, yeah. That was a great game.
It was nothing. It was pretty much. It was all ones, wasn't it? Yeah, it was all ones. So, yeah, we've gone the other way. Thank you, Liam.
Thank you for that delightful scene. Thank you, Grant.
Thank you, Jeff. Cheers for that.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. No, I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
I'm Jason Bill and we're farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
It's all about focus on and off the court. My role as a coach, I think it's bringing people together. It's massive for me to watch them grow from one step to another. It could be through the sport or personally as well. It's just as much about the mental game as it is about the physical game. That's what I've learnt here in NZSS.
Morena, beautiful people.
Look at me. Look at it.
Whoa.
Bang.
Too much.
Sounds ominous.
Keep our kaumatua cool.
Oh, you went all the way to the KKK, eh?
Yeah.
Hurry up.
Okay. Make Māori Plus your mate. Download the app today.
Awesome. Hey, welcome everyone back to the New Zealand secondary school pairs. We're down to the last round. So we're going to be fighting for positions in this match. Will no doubt have an effect on the overall result. So we'll get down to the gritty soon and just give you a bit of an idea of the results and the players that are playing here at the moment. So it's been a good day's bowls, plenty of action, plenty of close games too, just quietly. Rightio, so we have here, we have Matt Spargo and Jasper Lucas from Tauranga Boys College playing Anae Garrett and Kira Muse. So both contrasting positions really in the table. Anae's only had the one win today from her 8 matches, and Matt has had sort of a little bit of an up and down day. Where are they at the moment? They have had...
I've had 5.5, but it's still the last result to go up.
Yeah. Which I think they conceded to Kayla and Sean.
Yes, so that last result's just come in. They had a 16-1 loss.
Yeah, so the defending champions are probably sitting at around about, probably pushes them down to 3rd, maybe on the ladder at the moment, with the last result still to come up. So they're still in contention for a medal anyway, which is a great effort on the back of their last year's performance, where they were the champions. So let's see how they go in this game, playing their fellow Tauranga representative, Anae and Matthew, playing the juniors together.
Yeah, so currently at the top of the table, after 8 rounds, is Kayla Trowell and Sean Haskins from Poverty Bay, Gisborne area, with 7 wins, followed by Sophie Stockdale and Michaela Edwards from Tauranga Girls College with 6 wins. Matthew Spargo and Jasper Lucas from Tauranga Boys College with 5.5 wins. And in 4th is Poppy Jade Katipa and Shania Lawson, a composite team from the South Island, with 5 wins.
Wow.
And Poppy Jade and Shania are actually playing Kayla and Sean in this last round.
Yes. That's a good effort there. So if we're just looking at it, Kayla and... Sorry, there is a change of position there. Someone's had 6 wins down there, which is Sophie Stockdale and Michaela Edwards. Yeah, sorry, I've had 6 wins. So they're a game behind Kayla, but unfortunately they're 11.5 ends further back, so I don't think the Poverty Bay crew can be headed off here in this round. There just won't be enough ends for the opposition to catch up. So the first place has been decided. It's just the rest of the placings. Sophie's playing Harley Bell, a composite team. One of the other young girls from Tauranga Girls. But an awesome day's bowls today.
It's been a fantastic day's bowls today. Yeah. Very impressed.
Yeah. If you like the format that we've played today, rather than having the 4 games and then just the straight sudden death.
I have actually. I think it keeps everyone involved right to the end.
Yeah. I think it's been a good initiative. It's probably something that hasn't been looked at, and now that they have, I actually think it's good. Yeah.
And the introduction of the composite teams, I think, is a fantastic move.
Yeah. It's long overdue. Yes.
If you have a look at the teams today, there would be 5 teams that are playing that wouldn't have been playing.
Yes.
So that's 10 bowlers missing out. So yeah, fantastic move.
Yeah. That's a good couple of bowls there.
So it might be the third time today that Anae and Kira have played on the TV mat, but
yeah,
the mat does get changed before a team plays on it again. So while it might be in a similar position, it is a different mat. It'll play differently than the mats that they've played on before.
Yeah, so 3 tidy bowls from Kira there. Fantastic. So make Matt work here.
It's a great effort from Matt there.
Yeah, nice weight, good control. So now she gets to represent Tauranga on Saturday in the junior singles with Matthew here. So they would have had a battle at some stage this year in their respective events. Exciting field of 30 for
that's going to be extremely exciting.
Yeah.
Number of bowlers that are here today, playing tomorrow,
yeah,
and playing again on Saturday. So it's a big 3 days for those guys.
Yeah, getting a lot of bowls in. Hey, big shout out again to Whakata Māori for bringing us the coverage again for the secondary school sports, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Bailey's, Caltex, Apollo Projects. Massive thank you to you guys for your support, secondary school sports, and of course the bowls here today. Bringing you the coverage at home. So hopefully you've been enjoying it and enjoying our volunteer commentary team that have been jumping in. Thanks to you guys for helping out and jumping in where you can.
And also a big shout out to Carol Wright, who's been the hall controller for the day, and Brian Fahey, the umpire on duty.
Yes, yep. Often those volunteers overlooked, and that's a smooth running of the tournament, which it has been. So Matthews just jumped out to an early lead, so 3-0. Jasper's been pretty steady all day off the front from what I've seen from him. He's, big day of 9 games.
It's
a massive effort for some of
big
the
day,
juniors. It's a lot of bowls, over the short period of time as well. So, but still going strong. The concentration's still there, which is good. Slipped onto the forehand here. This has been taking a little bit of swing on that side.
Yeah,
he's judged that beautifully. Yeah, it's a really good shot from Jasper. So who are the players that are stood out for you today that you've seen on the TV mat here? Anyone sort of really shone out, but gone, wow, he or she's going great.
I must say I was very impressed with Hunter from Mount Maunganui in the game earlier.
Yeah.
Very calm head. Already in the Tauranga top 16 rep team, I understand.
Yeah.
And I think has a bright future.
Yeah.
But as do many of the bowlers here today, of course.
Yeah. It's that next generation, and the future of the sport. And there's probably some sitting at home too that haven't played that are, if you're thinking about it, and hey, get in touch with someone from New Zealand Indoor Bowls or through the web page, inquire about your local club at home and get out there and play. You can play with your family. It's the beauty of the sport.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm here this week with a couple of boys from Wellington, and four of the boys play. Mum started playing. Granddad plays.
Yeah.
It's just fantastic.
It is, yeah. Yeah, something you can do with all ages. Thing I used to like about bowls and still love about it is, you know, it can be pouring down outside. Other sports have been cancelled and you'll still play indoor. You know, you might have the odd power cut every now and then, but hey, pretty rare. Yeah, it's one thing I always say to the kids. That's the beauty, you know, you're going to travel, you know, it's going to happen. You're not stuck in a motel room playing cards or, you know, waiting for the weather to clear or waiting for the grounds to reopen. It's good that, you know, you have
what a bowl from Matthew.
You can jump down, you can stand up, you can kneel, play, test your mind. Good effort here from an A. Oh, gee, just working off that outside black. Matthew switching to the forehand. Just gives him a chance here.
Just a touch wide. In fact, he may have even rolled that black in for sure.
Yes, yeah, he has. Certainly one to black now. They've called for umpire. Let's get a little closer than we think there.
Must say, from where we're sitting, it definitely looks black.
It does, yeah. Maybe the angle. I want to just have a look at our man's reverse camera here on the screen. Oh, yeah. Maybe it is a little bit closer than we think, eh? Brian said gets a good rest tonight because he'll be most busy tomorrow in the secondary school singles. He might need some help here, so if we've got some umpires out here in Auckland tomorrow that aren't doing anything, if you get down to the hall and help him out, I'm sure he'd be much really appreciative of that. Be
Malcolm,
most busy.
We were correct. It was one blank. So that makes the score 3-1 after 3 ends.
Awesome. Seems to be kicking on a little bit more this mat, doesn't it? It seems a bit quicker than one we swapped out earlier. Was very slow.
Yeah, I think this one is a touch quicker there.
Yeah, and especially just slightly downhill that way as well, back to the middle of the hall.
And a bit wider on the green as well, by the looks of that.
Yeah. Speed here from Jasper. So that's definitely the shot at the moment.
One looks a touch speedy from Jasper.
It's a touch quick from an A, but she's going to get the nice rest off the yellow. If with a little bit of room here.
it's a good ball from Matthew.
Yeah, good weight. And close here too.
Yeah, that's a great correction for today.
Yep. Very good ball. So he's still just hanging on to it there at the mo. This one's just a couple of feet away. Might be maybe just hanging in the eye line there, maybe. And taking that little bit of swing, you should just give him a nice line in here to sit the black. Which he unfortunately hasn't done. So it's 2-3 after 4 to Tauranga Boys College over Otamoto College. See how I pronounce it? Otamoto, yeah. College. So it's Tauranga as well, just over, where am I looking? Would you say more towards the airport, or am I miles away?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Testing the knowledge of Tauranga for the ones at home. Sorry, my bad bearings. A good local battle.
I think these guys are actually all members of the same junior club.
Oh, same junior club, yep.
So Tauranga have a club that's mainly juniors, and a few of their parents.
Yep.
Which.
Yeah, I think it's a real neat idea. Actually, I noticed that the Waikato Association put one out there too at their hall, I think, and they play on I could be wrong, it could be on a Thursday, starting around about 5 o'clock till 6:30. I saw somewhere on the Facebook bowls page. So good initiatives from those centres.
I think
promoting the junior game, I think it's good. I think sometimes with bowls you can, some of the clubs you can just get stuck in. You play fours, you play triples. I guess the mix up with the junior clubs, they can play a bit of pairs, they can play singles, and just the time of the day as well, just allows, you're not going into your evening and you're getting home late in the evening from bowls. But certainly changed a lot in the last 20 or 30 years. When I first started, we used to finish at 10:30 at night on a Thursday, and then go to school on Friday.
I think Tauranga and Poverty Bay Gisborne are leading the way with that junior stuff.
We're a little bit fortunate. It's very fun. Our association, generally, if your parents go or your grandparents or something have played, they tend to gravitate to bowls. I look at our family and Jenny and Karen Foster. Your two boys, Dylan and Matt, played out of Poverty Bay, and Kay and Bruce, Karen's parents and Jenny's parents, played bowls, and the girls didn't, and then it skipped a generation, and then the boys and the nephews go along and they love it, and then they're dragged back into it. So what a great bowl that was.
Fantastic bowl there from Renee.
What a result. Just got to be happy with that. It just looks a little bit stunned. There's some neat tie-ups, some neat stories around, like I look at back in Poverty Bay with Jay Casey. He played with me when I was a junior, and he left and went and played league and did all the things you do when you're a young male, you know, in your 20s and 30s, and then came back to the game, and now his kids play, you know, so he's got them along, and they're coming through the ranks now, and you know, it's just cool to see. It's good. It's dragged him back into the game. It's dragged other family members and, you know, his uncles and stuff as well come back and play, and you're never out of it. It's just something you never forget. It's a bit like riding a bike. That's a great save.
That's a great save.
Yeah,
from Matthew.
It's good composure.
So that's 1 black. That makes the score 3-3 after 5 ends.
Yeah, it's a good little battle with Tauranga here. The girls are giving the lads a good run for their money here. That's for sure. It's another good lead out again.
Great start.
Yeah. Nice balls from Kira. She's going really well. Started strong in this game. It's a pretty good opener from Jasper too. Just going to tickle on a little bit. But centre of the square.
Got to be happy with that.
Yep. Nice consistency. Just like just a little bit of push there. Nice line again. He's got a bit of speed here. This time he's going to be close. Could be. He's got a couple behind, one in front. Yeah, the umpire's been keeping pretty busy today, that's for sure. Every time I look up, he's off, called off to another mat. He'll sleep well.
Yeah, and as you say, tomorrow is probably going to be twice as busy.
Yes, yeah. I think he'll be offering out some measures out of that case of his tomorrow, somehow. Looking for some help. Oh, that's a beautiful ball from...
Fantastic ball, Matthew.
There's an A on the charge. How's she going to swing in from there? Like the idea, just the little bit on and dragging that through into the opposite corner there and picking up a couple. So it'll be just looking to cut that off here. He can just sit higher the white or...
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, it's kind of just created that little shelf. It'll be interesting if she can sneak in here and get it. It's just going to duck away.
Ducked away.
Ooh. This could be the little break that the boys have been looking for here.
Yep, bonus here would be very nice.
Yeah, not too much danger about giving it away here. He's pretty close. Ooh. Maybe not. Definitely free. All good, so we're down to 3 more ends to the day to go.
So at the completion of this game, don't disappear. We will be televising the prize giving, which will happen as soon after the end of this game as possible.
Yeah, find find the winners and runner-up and bronze medalists.
Another good start there from Jasper.
Adjusted really nice. It's be interesting to see if they're just trying to see some scores around, just to give people an idea of what's happening at home. I can see that Poppy and Shania from the South Island are currently in front of Kayla and Sean from Poverty Bay by 2. So that has a bearing on the overall positions. So Poppy and Shania are still in contention for maybe a medal, depending if matches go their way. Not sure about Sophie and Harley. Harley looks pretty close. Looks like it could be 4-all. 4-all after 6. So yeah, still some games in the balance. It's just not completely decided yet. So I know he's got a little bit of work to do here. He's got good speed into the head. Oh. He's wriggled one out. If you're on that difficult sort of holding hand down there. Just a bit of concentration there, just went missing. It's probably just rushed that shot. If you just be looking at Consolidator's lead here, that's made it a little bit tough. Now you can get onto that centre black here and shoot it through, get a few rolls out of it. Which could be a show. She might have picked it up. The little sneaky one on under the backhand and may have picked up the shot here. I think it is definitely a black. Yep, 1 to black. So we're 4-6 after 7. There's 2 to go in the day. So now he gets a fortunate one just off a tight bowl, but hey, that's bowls. Just keeping her and Kira in the game here. Few of the boys over there, looks like Logan and can't quite see their score, sorry. Riley and Hunter, they're playing, sorry folks, back at home. So a couple of probably the favoured teams this morning, just their run ended a little early. Post the early lunch session, just the 3 losses and just trying to hang in there for that round robin. Just tough, a couple of close losses, and just takes you mentally sometimes out of it, but you're still a chance.
It's the beauty of the competition, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And there'll be a lot of players that probably haven't played on this floor before either, so that
yeah, and a few of these young ones will be back for the Masters, the Junior Masters, in about 3 weeks' time. Back here again.
Ball here from Matthew.
Yeah.
That one yellow was looking a bit vulnerable prior to that.
Yeah. Interesting with and he can just find that little bit of speed that just a fraction over. The girls just seen Sophie pick up a couple over there on mat 9. It looks like they've jumped out to, it could be 9-4 after 7, so they could just about lock up the silver medal here in that game. Looking pretty strong with 2 to go. They're probably only really, to be fair, maybe going to get one more end in the time that's allowed. Mat 8, I can't quite see the score, but I know that Kayla and Sean just won that end, but how many they got, I couldn't tell you. I think they were in a position where if they won an end, it was mathematically impossible to be caught. So
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So Matthew and Jasper just picked up a 3 there.
Wow.
Making the score 9-4 after 8 ends.
Yep. So we're down to the last.
I think one of the fantastic things in an event like this is the camaraderie between all the players.
Yeah.
It's great to see.
Yeah, some of the friendships last a lifetime, with bowls, they go through the junior ranks together and then, end up at Young Guns, keep playing, then into the senior ranks, and some go away and, have families come back and play again, and and some still follow the sport, that don't play. How's the speed here from Kira?
Oh, it's on a great track.
Just missing that little bit of weight. So
this is looking pretty good here from Jasper.
Yeah, Jasper's just really come on the last couple of ends. Hit the straps at the back end of the day. Still no buzzer beater yet. It's just a speed, beautiful line from Matthew. He's just got to sneak up past there, outside black. Looks good to there. And she may have cut that down to 1.
Matthew has to be careful here. He's playing with a bit of extra weight. Ooh.
Yeah, that was always the risk there. I suppose you can play with that freedom when you're 5 up, but and time's gone. This could be the last bowls here for everyone. That's a handy one from Anae. I don't think she's going to lose her bowl here. This Matt can pick up the wide on the side here. So he's got good speed. He's just a little bit, just a fraction too wide. I'll be happy. He'll certainly be on the podium, as we could imagine. Yeah. And there it is. So 1 to Anae. So Matthew and Jasper take the win by 9 to 5. And thank you for jumping in and doing the commentary and the efforts today.
No problem.
Been fantastic.
Thank you.
And yeah, thank you to Whakaata Māori for their coverage and support of the secondary schools bowls for 2024. Again, just great to have you guys on board and yeah, pushing our sport out to the people at home. And hope you've enjoyed the coverage, and we'll no doubt catch up with you tomorrow at the singles. And if you just stay online, we'll definitely have the prize giving probably in about the next 10 minutes, I'd imagine, once they get all the final results in. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
Just have everyone's attention, please, if you'd like to come over this way a wee bit more. Don't be shy. Just not. Just obviously start off, I'd just like to again thank all our sponsors, Caltex, Bailey's, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Whakatā Murray TV. Obviously a big thank you to the commentators for the day, and obviously Carol, our hall controller, and as well as Brian, our umpire. Thank you very much. So we come to the presentation for the New Zealand Secondary Schools Championship Cup pairs, and then we will, after the presentation, will be followed by Georgia with the closing. We'll start with third equal. Poppy J. Katapawa and Shania Lawson on 6 wins, and Matthew Spargo and Jasper Lucas, 6.5 wins. So we ended up with 2 teams on 7 wins each. The runner-up team, Sophie Stockdale and Michaela Edwards, had 43.5 ends. Yep, girls. And with 7 wins and 46 ends, Kayla Trout and Sean Haskins.
Me and Sean would like to thank everyone we played today. Thank you to Carol for hosting the hall, I guess, controlling it. It was really cool to partner up with Sean my last year, so that's very cool, and to win it is even better.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And if we just all remain silent, Georgia's go do our closing for us. Thank you.
I'm still very much learning today, so please bear with me. Nō reira ko otua mahi I tēnā rei, ki naha ki whakahare, minaroa ki whakateitei, ki a humaru te hare, tēnā koutou katoa, kua tu honei mai ki tēnei ho taka noho ora mai.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.